This is YouTube, right? So what happens is if I press the button and then I change tabs before it actually goes live, even if it shows me, I know, yeah, I got it.
Confirm not running on the tubes yet. Sorry,
So YouTube has this thing where when I press the go live button, I have to wait until the video actually starts playing. It will give me a message even that says you are live. And if I don't stay on the tab until I see the video, I'm not live. It's happened to me several times. It drives me crazy because it means this, when I say like, all right, I'm going to go live on YouTube now, the reason I'm staring at the screen for like 20 seconds is because that's how long it takes for the stream to go live. And Simplicity, who was typing zzz in the YouTube chat, who I thought meant get on with gameplay, you could have typed in the chat, you are not live, please go live. Because I thought you were being rude and you were actually trying to be helpful, but you failed to be helpful because you didn't tell me why you were typing zzz. So I was horrible to you because I thought you were being horrible to me, but actually you were trying to tell me I wasn't live. If you'd actually said, you aren't live, then I could have done something about it. People. And now I'm dead. So stupid because it literally said you are live, but because it went you are live, I changed tabs, and that act of changing the tab stops it from going live, and it just hangs wherever you were. It's so stupid that you can't just press the button and leave. Why do I have to press the button and then wait? It's so dumb. And I want to give them feedback on it, but there's just no way of giving feedback because it's Google. And Google is, you know, gigantinormous. Yeah, no worries, Grump. He probably didn't realize I'd press go. Well, that was shit. Freaking subs. Why am I waiting in a queue as a single destroyer? Thank you. Yes, TC. Yeah, this is not great matchmaking for me. Yeah, it could be that, Viper. It could be something to do with their code that just requires you to stay on the tab so that it like does this like call and return thing. I don't know. It feels like it's all being done client side, which is really weird. Because you would think like pressing the button just sends a signal to the back end that says, please go live, and then it just does it. But no, you have to stay there. It's like it has to complete the action and then like confirm that it's done it on the client side. It's weird. Because it obviously like pressing the button initiates it, because then it starts to go live and it starts to give you all the messages. But if you leave that screen before it's finished, it stops. It's so weird. Like, why would that be required? Why does it need my client to start watching the video before it actually pushes the video live? It's so weird. It's like it's going through like a checklist of things, and it's like each stage gets ticked off and it has to be like confirmed by the client. It's so strange. Such a weird design. Which is why when I say, all right, I'm going to go live on YouTube, the reason I say I'm going to go live on YouTube is because just to prepare you for the fact that I'm going to be staring at the screen for 20 seconds while I wait for it to do it. Because not only does the going live part take ages to catch on, but then you have to wait for it to do it before I can change tabs. It's so annoying. Right, this is really bad matchmaking because there's 5 destroyers and there's only 3 battleships. However, if I can murder one of the tier 6s, I should be able to get some good XP. Stored, would you like a little bit of help? Oh, I was the one spotting that? That's cool. If only I could aim. Okay, how much lead do I need? Holy shit. Okay, now I'm giving too much lead. I'm not actually going to hit him. I'm just adding moral support. Right, you had the tenacity to shoot at me. Good shot at. Well, don't forget, Viper, that Twitch's own codec and Twitch's own scripting does that as well. Because JavaScript can detect the state of the tab, and so there's nothing you can do about that with the settings of the browser. And Twitch very aggressively monitor the video feed because it's extremely expensive to feed higher resolutions of video. And so they dial it down as soon as they can because it saves them money. You coming, Bismarck? Yeah, yeah. No, don't turn out. Oh my god. Don't turn out. Yeah, they probably do, yeah, because you're not costing them any money. Come back, I want to torp you. Why am I the one spotting that? How the hell did you get out of that? Nathian, well, yes, technically. So in theory, we get ad revenue. Yeah, in theory. Would you like to know how much I made from Prime last month? 62p. £0.62. Remember they changed how much Prime gives in terms of, you know, rev share stuff based on the cost of Prime in the country that it comes from? Yeah. Apparently most of my viewers come from Ukraine or somewhere. Ukraine and North Korea, apparently. I don't know. It was just the statement said 62p. It might not be accurate. There's like there's a separate, yeah, it probably isn't right. I probably just caught it on a day where it wasn't working properly. But there's in the analytics, there's a separate box for Prime income, and it said 62 pence. But that breaks quite regularly, so it's probably not. He's gonna escape again. Oh my god, I'm playing like shit today. It's because Simplicity made me angry, that's what it is. I was having a great day until Simplicity went zzz for no reason. No fuego. Referral for Amazon? I wish.
Slowly I turned.
You are making an assumption that that is a feature when it is not.
Inch by inch.
Funnily enough, only earlier today I gave them feedback that we would like that as a feature, please. Because the Amazon Influencer program is separate, but it does not automatically include Twitch partners, which is stupid, considering that it's literally owned by Amazon. Right, can you please not, like, can you not dodge? Carrier, F off. Leave it alone. Just leave it. Don't mess with it, just leave it. So I'm actually looking into joining the influencer program, but I have some privacy concerns. So once I've finished researching that, I may sign up for it. But I have some questions. Particularly, does it matter which Amazon site people are using for the referrals? Because if it's UK only, there's almost no point in me doing it. Because that's the problem, is that most of my viewers aren't UK. And so if it would only count for UK or it only counts for US, there's almost no point in me doing it. If it counts for every Amazon, domain globally, then that sounds like a good idea.
I don't give a shit about stats. I stopped.
Yeah, because then I would have to join up for like every Amazon influencer program globally, which is I'm not doing that. If they use some kind of global thing, then yeah.
All sorts apologies.
Sim_1_simplicity just gave £6.20.
Thank you, Simplicity. You could have said your YouTube's not running, because I thought you meant get on with playing. So I apologize for being horrible to you, but you kind of brought that upon yourself. Thank you very much for the whatever it was, £6, $6. Thank you. I appreciate it. Apology both given and accepted. That's the first time I've ever been horrible to someone who's then given me money. I'm confused. Is this a business model? Can we... I mean, some people like that. Some people like that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I like that. I mean, I'm you know, kind of up for that. Could do that. Yeah, why not? I could do that. It's a very old business model. You're not wrong. Right, this is a super close match. I should probably concentrate. Hi. Oh god, American ballistics. Quick before the Cleveland gets here. Keep spotting it. Keep spotting it. Don't not spot. Oh my god. I need intelligence data. Not a giant seagull. I need intelligence data. He's going for the base. Please spot it. I would rather not have to do that in front of a Francesco Ferruccio. Can we please spot the destroyer? Stop trying to kill the Cleveland. Please? Oh, he's gonna smoke me? Okay. Okay, who brought a radar? Which one of you brought a radar? Cleveland, why? I thought you turned out. Did you not want to go and kill the carrier? Juicy carrier? It's fresh. Mmm, carrier. No? Oh, cool. Okay, thanks. Right, so. Don't die quickly. I'm gonna go to the base. Bye. Oh my god, I hit him. What the? Is he gonna try and come for this base? As long as I get to theirs before he gets to ours, the carrier can keep resetting him if the carrier doesn't die. Ooh, we like the water. Well, I win the race. The question is... Oh, he's going to turn that way. Interesting. Question is, can he get down here before I cap? I think he probably can. So we are going to go all the way down the bottom. Now we prepare the ambush. Yeah, the carrier is still going. And he's still dodging. So, as long as I don't absent-mindedly drive out the bottom of the cab while I'm looking at the map, we might be okay. Because he's still right rudder right now, so... Yep, fair enough. He's trying to blind shoot me. I got a drop. I got a drop by watching myself. And park. Can he get here? Specifically, can he get to the edge of the cab in 1 minute and 5 seconds? I don't know. I don't think so. He'd definitely be able to leave the green cab. Assuming that this player has even realized that they need to do that. Where do a car park? Because it's where we park the cars. Do you not park cars? You have parking brakes. I'm assuming you do park cars. No pickup, but they won't fit. Have you seen the size of our spaces? You try and put a pickup truck in one of those, it's not going to fit. People who drive those kind of things need 2 spaces. And then everyone calls them an idiot. Halloween! Haha, too late. You also drive on the pavement, which is really weird. Carrier, Shikaku, compliment, plays well. Good distracting. Ferruccio, compliment, you let me win. Nice. What did you do exactly, Simplicity? I didn't really catch the, hang on, what did you do? Did you do? £5.79. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you, even after I shouted at you. I shall use it to buy more licorice. Or beer. Or both. What is that? That's in Arizona. And the second one is going to be a super container, right? No. It is not, Bulldog. Evening Meadow. All right, 113. 160. Let's do one more. And then pull the trigger. How's things? Things are cooler. And smell of cabbage. Yeah, that's a summary of my today. It's cooler and smells of cabbage. I did Templar, it's true. It's alright, the client's going to give me 2 super containers next month. It's fine. Yeah, you're nostalgics? Yeah, they're good, aren't they? Yeah. The Imbala Bites? I don't think I've seen that. I'll look out for it. Yeah, this week I went for, actually, technically I went for 2. I went for a bag of all sorts. And the other one I went for was a bag of, oh, what are they called? Swizzlers? Sour... softies, I think they're called. They're like little milk bottles, but they're slightly fruit flavored, but they taste like swizzle sticks. They're really nice. They're very kind of like gentle. They're like just very slightly sour, very slightly flavored, like the kind of thing you give to a toddler, because they're super gentle. And they're quite nice. Right, what's going on? We're bottom tier, blah blah, Stalingrad, blah blah. Okay. They're tiny. Are they sour? Because some Haribo stuff is sour and some stuff is not sour. I almost bought a bag of fruit pastels, but then I decided not to because I find it impossible to stop eating fruit pastels. They're sweet and fruity, interesting. Yeah, I find Haribo stuff is either like it's gonna dissolve your teeth or it's really sweet. I love Fantastics, they're very good. Yeah, but those Nostalgics I think are my favorite out of all the Haribos that I've tried. Although I do quite like their gummy bears. They're quite nice. The gummy bear. Oh, they also had Malms. I haven't had Malms for a long time. I like Malm. I just like the sound it makes when you say the name, because it's the same as the sound you make when you eat them, which I'm sure is the point. Malm. I'm just slowly approaching the camp because I just want to know where everything is before I go in. I need intelligence data. Okay. That might be the archfish. Ocean. That is the kangaroo? Probably the kangaroo. No, not Malm. Mauam. German chewy bars. Chateau Renault, okay. I don't really want to play with you with that submarine. Archfish is not spotting. That's a radar. Whose radar is that? That's a Stalingrad. Fuck. Run away. Ow. Ow. Why must I suffer? Why must I suffer for my art? Am I still radar? Hopefully not. Ugh. Right, fine. Put some 12s down there. Yeah, that's the ones that I mean, Viper, yeah. They're my, not my favorites, but I quite like those. Please still be spotted when you come. You're not going to come, are you? And I can't even go down there because that Shadow Renault is going to turn around. Can you please come up? You don't want to be spotted, right? If you come up to the surface, you won't be spotted. Come on. You're being bombed. You might want to do something about that. Please hurry up. I'm going to be torped. Fuck. I was hoping to just catch the last bit of their hit points as they come up to the surface. They're just resolutely not doing it. It's probably going to get them killed. Might get them killed. Yeah, I'm going to... Right. Where were we? Let's go back into the radar. That's a very adventurous Kagero. Good luck. These two are very annoyingly staying just outside my torp range. Right, let's see if we can bait this radar. Where are you? 12-1. Oh, maybe I can just camp just outside. Are you going to come forwards? No, you're reversing right now. Nice little game stutter. 12-6, 12-7. We can get the cap. As long as the Chateau Renault doesn't turn up. Kagero had a bit of misadventure, is now dead. There's also Valparaiso pushing through the middle. We might have to go and say hi. Artifish, you do realize that Shadow Renault is going to come and drive over your head, right? Martini E. Rosso. I think you did. What? Yeah. So, oh, who does that? Is that Novatech? Yeah, I used to buy a lot of stuff from them. Oh, overclockers? Oh yeah, they do too. So Novatech do it, overclockers do it. I don't think the one that's based in Manchester. I don't think they do it. Scan. Yeah, I've had that before where they put the dolly mixture in. It's a nice little thing. I mean, you paid for the dolly mixture, but you know, still a nice little surprise. Requesting support. What did I literally just say? Oh, you come in this way? That is not what I was expecting you to do. No, you're not. Okay. Oh, is there a fire? Is it maybe lightning? Or vegetation or something? Oh, this is very annoying. He wasn't behind the island, so I went, and then he turned, so then he went behind the island, and now he's turning behind the island the other way. The heck? Stop it. Okay, are you actually going to do that now, or are you going to make some crazy turn again? Battleship players. Yeah, go that way. Yes, yes, do that. You're safe down there. Do that. That will work great. Yes. Perfect. Thank you. Now the gearing can grab the B camp. Position's dead. Nice. You dead? I think you're dead. You're dead, right? Someone else is probably going to kill you before my torps actually get there, but... Okay, good. I need to see that. Really, really would like to see that. Can you press T or something, please? I'd like to know where he's going. Hi. I want to go back in my smoke screen so that I can torp the Bismarck. Pain. Pain, suffering. Pain. Pain, suffering. French flippin' blah. Oh, and you had to die right there, didn't you? You had to die right in the flippin' way. Can't die considerately, no. Torps go through. Do they go through the wreck, though? The destroyer? Does it really track the class? Oh, so he turned and accelerated too hard for me to... Damn it. Do they? No. I don't believe that Wargaming is capable of doing that kind of intelligence in their programming. Surely not. Surely a wreck is a wreck. No? I've just always assumed that that is a thing, just because I cannot believe that that would be the case. Experience has taught me that that is not the case. If that is the case, I am very surprised. I've just always assumed that that's not a thing, because I assumed that when the ship dies, it gets converted to... Because obviously it swaps out the asset, right? So it's not literally the same ship. The floating ship gets swapped for a static Hulk animation and hitbox. You literally see it do it. And I just always assumed that at that point, the characteristics of the hitbox change. Because that's how I would do it if I was lazy. Oh no, something's on fire. That's not good. That's not good. Trying to bully some bot Shimas. Gunboat, do 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 gunboat, do 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 gunboat, 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 do 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 gunboat, do 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 gunboat, gunboat. gunboat. Hey, Aid. How comfortable? I'm very comfortable. Because here today was 19 degrees. It's a bit warm in my office. Today was cool. I was actually cold earlier. The Black Beauty theme never sounded more beautiful. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 licorice also. Do 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 licorice also. Mwah, mwah. Templars bullying TC. Why would you do that? How is he making you sad? You should report him to the head of Super Test. $28. Last night up here was 32, which was too much. Today is okay. Reading. It's going down. What's that got to do with Templar? Is he doing Nicholas at the same time and pushing it down? Making it more difficult for you? That's mean. You DM'd me the proof. Is that you murdering TC? Have you sent me a picture of you murdering TC? Oh no, I see. That is interesting. I would not have called that in a billion years. I would not have bet on Wargaming doing that. That is interesting. I've just always assumed that is not something that they would bother doing. And so I've always assumed that you can't put deboarded torpedoes underneath the destroyer wreck. Interesting. Well, thank you for testing. 3 readings. Report number 1. You did one now. You apparently, you've done something which I assumed that you wouldn't do, which is that you have made it so that wrecks, the wreck of a ship, maintains the characteristics of the hitbox of the floating ship that it used to be for the purposes of torpedoes. So if you sink a destroyer, your deep-water torpedoes will go underneath the destroyer, despite the fact that it's now a different asset in the water. I had assumed that that would not be the case, but it is. Report 1. To Major Edward Thompson, Province of Quebec, April 1778. I write in an unofficial capacity, having been relieved of duties these several days. I have a fever and some trouble with the chest. Nothing of material consequence, though the regimental surgeon, now we've graduated from chirurgeons, has seen fit to be rather insistent on the matter. I shall employ the interval to present a candid account of recent events. General Burgoyne surrendered the whole of his force on the 17th of October. However, there is a further matter I find myself disinclined to commit to official record. I shall write it here instead. Something occurred in the course of recent operations. I have not yet determined what to make of it. You will apprehend my meaning when I have finished. I confess, Thompson, I find I cannot stint thinking of it. I love you. I have loved you since the first time I saw you. No? Then on it. Report 2. Before I write the account I promised, I find it necessary to tell you how dreamy your eyes are. To establish certain matters of principle, I have served for the Crown for many years. In that time I have witnessed the extent to which order maintained at considerable cost to the people of Britain has secured the prosperity of the colonies, and it has arrived not without our treasury's expenditure. A man does not call his benefactor a tyrant, or rather a rational man does not. I remain entirely sensible that this rebellion is misguided. and that these men fight in opposition to their own rational interests. Oh boy, if you could see the news today. I hold this view as firmly as I have held anything in my life. I must ask you to keep these pages private, as this is a report from a British officer, but also from your lover. Report 3. I shall now describe the events as I witnessed them. The position at Saratoga was defensible, and the men were disciplined. I had not at any point prior to the 17th of October entertained the possibility that untrained militia, a crowd of farmers and tradesmen bearing arms, could compel our army to lay down its own, but I did that day. You will have received my official account of the surrender. What I could not mention there was Miss McCrea. I trust you have heard, as the news of her death travelled so fast. Quickly. A loyalist woman, Thompson, killed by the very warriors we employed. I will only note that it did considerable damage to our position among the neutral population. In the months since her death in July, I found it difficult to set aside. Hopefully we're going to find out who she was. All right. $138, that's probably close enough. Let's go. Chung Mu. Hey, Salty. No, I think he was accusing you a lot of war crimes, actually. I think that's what he was saying. Sorry for not coming, but you did come here. Look at you! Look at you being here. It's fine. It's cool. It's all good. You can't do war crimes if you make the law. That's how it works. Because you want to do something, you just write the law that says you can do it, and then you can do it. Okay, so what is my Chengmu build? Right, okay. Do we want to min-max the torps on this one? Maybe we do. Yeah. All right, so we need to get close enough to 240,000 that I can free XP to the tier 10 without using up all of my free XP. So we'll play a few. Oh, I forgot this has got the Korean thing. That's cool. Rawr. Rawr. It's a very cool skin. I think considering that the tier 8 has a bong gong, I think this could have had like something like a marimba or like something wooden sounding. Not that, you know. Yeah, this is based on Korean river war boats that are a real thing. They used to do like intergroup warfare on the rivers using these war canoes, essentially. So go and read about it. It's really cool. Casino, thank you for the follow. Canada have been... Yeah, I saw that. Saw that. Right. Oh, this is a tier 9. I can use decals, but I bet I can't use decals with... I don't mean to be picky, but this is a tier 9. Is that message perhaps not supposed to be showing and I'm supposed to hang with email? No. Eh? This is a tier 9. But it's not a special. It's a tech tree. It bugs out if you research it and then don't go and reselect if I change. Templar is correct. But I'm assuming that that camera won't work. Yeah, I know, but that's not what I was saying. I know, but that's not what I was saying, Grant and Evan. Funnily enough, the super tester knows what's going on. Right. This is my first experience of using the decals. Something about going straight from the research tree? Interesting. But NASA. It's a bug. Fix it. We do the Dreig Gore. Sort of. That could be bigger, honestly. It's a bit more, you know, in your face. It does look like it's smoking from a distance. It does look like it's holding a cigarette or a cigar, which is unfortunate. I love torpedoes. That's the whole point, is it though? I'm going to use seals. Link. If I link it, do I get to use it multiple times? No. It's pretty cool. Words. Let's have words. Ventus secundus. We're going to have to look up what some of these mean. Invincible in battle. That just sounds like I'm tempting fate. Fortune favors the brave with a British spelling. Thank you, Wargaming. In your face, Americans. No. No. Elliot, eacta est. Let's tempt fate, shall we? Invincible in battle. It's kind of disappointing that I have to use 2 if I want to have it the same on both sides. That's pretty cool, though. I don't know if I have all of them because when you get the crates, it's randomized, and we were seeded with, I think, like 50 crates at the beginning of the patch. But because it's random, I don't think I got all of them out of the crates, and so I don't know if I have all of them. I don't know if there's a list of them anywhere. So far, I have 5 of the picture-y ones, which is the bow and stern, and then I have 16 of the wordy ones. There's 6 symbols in that case. I'm missing one. Yeah, that looks like that's complete though. Maybe. Fortune favors the patient. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, you're asking if there is one? Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, there's a news gospel. There you go. Nice. And obviously, I'd imagine there'll be more coming over time. Right, let's find a camo that kind of works with, shall we? I think we need to go something dark. So that it shows up like that. Or that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I quite like that. The flat colors with that looks quite nice. Yeah. It's a shame. I hope at some point in the future they enable you to change the color of the font. That'd be cool. Because obviously if you want to do something like that, it doesn't show up quite as well. It would be nice to be able to change that to your .com. Oh, that looks pretty good. I like it. That works quite well on most cameras, by the looks of it. A little bit concerned they might not be very visible. Bigus, dickus. I mean, so you can literally do that, right? If someone can figure out where the image files are, because the flat image textures, if you know where they are pretty easy to mod. And so basically, as soon as one of the modders figures out where they are, then it should be pretty easy. And so I'm sure at some point in the near future, if you want to have biggest dickus on the side of your ship, you probably can. Not that anyone else will see it, but you'll see it, and it will be funny. Right. Invincible in battle. I'm just asking for it. Okay, we got the blue on. Did I check the box? I did. That's all good. That's all good. We're going with that build. Okay. Let's do like 200,000. Slash until I get bored. Let's go. Boaty McBoatface. That'd be cool. I want a doggy. Can we have a doggy? Oh, they should do unsinkable Sam. Like a bit like they have on the which ship is it that has Sam on the bow? It's one of the carriers, isn't it? They should do an unsinkable Sam decal. That'd be cool. And is there a famous historical dog associated with any boats? I don't think there is. There's definitely famous dogs from the history of the two world wars, but I don't think there's any naval ones. But I want a doggy. We must interrogate Evan until he reveals the file location. Someone will figure it out. What up? Oh, Enterprise. Okay, those. Okay, you're gonna avoid this, right? Yeah. Get out of my airspace. Come on. You are dicing with. You're playing a dangerous game, Enterprise. Yeah, see now you're gonna pay. You would pay. You will pay. I'll rip those planes. Right, there's a Sanyang coming. Yeah, Grim, I think that would be cool as a decal. That you can use on any ship you like. Because I love those camos that have Sam just like peeking out of the water. Pretty cool. Yeah, the text isn't quite big enough to be viewable up here, but you can see the decal. It's mainly because I use the highest camera setting. Judy? Oh, there you go. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that would work. Yeah, I was just trying to think if there's a historical dog that they could use. I know there were like land dogs, like bomb dogs and whatever, who did some stuff, but oh my god, it's those guys. So how did I work out as an employee? after I accidentally hired myself. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize it would hire me.
Pork market.
I thought it would just give you, you know, like random AI.
Tiger Den subbed for 56 months total at tier 3.
Hang on, be busy. Ah, I need the frames. Oh god. I am so glad I took that shot before that happened. Hi. Oh god, that was like sub 10. Is the stream still live? Hi. Hi Tiger. Thanks for the DOS. Better than Paul Pisser Punky. Thank you. I hope chat wasn't too mean to you. Yeah, I spent a whole bunch of channel points to get the things, and then I couldn't do the hiring because as you then discovered, someone had reduced the cap. I was like, oh man, I was trying to do something nice because everyone was being mean to you. I was like, I want to do something nice, and then you, back. Yerp. Yerp. It's Tiger's fault. It's all good. Nice. Well, at least they were still at Luntops. Oh, yeah. Tiger. I may have used a little soundbite from that stream and added it to your secret, well, actually it's all the patrons' secret sausage thing. I thought it was just you, but it turns out it's all of the patrons. It's just that everyone has forgotten apart from you. Yeah, but that's the old one, but it's 50-50 with the new one. So if every now and again, if you do that, eventually it will roll the new one. But there's a cooldown. I can't remember what the cooldown is. It's not very long. It's like 30 seconds or something. Eventually, it will roll the other one. Right, well, that was eventful. Yeah, you said something about sausages.
That's how good my sausage is, everybody.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, you said it. I was like, I'm having that. Yoink. See you, Jimmy. That would be good. Oh dear, Mike. Oh dear. You're okay with that? Good. That's good. It's a good job because I've already done it. I guess that you might be okay with it. Oh, Hayate, are you getting into a gunfight with an Yolanda? I think you are. I can't really help you because, you know, American. Because I will not hit that. I'm just going to stay here and not get reset while you die. Because then I'm going to go and push the Colombo in the ruin. One. Send it, Spooker. Spooker. I'm going on a TC adventure. Because he's over there. Oh, we could go and kill him. Ruprecht should get him. Chungmu is not American, isn't it? Where's it from? Is it Russian?
Please remember, it's only arson if it's from the French region of Arson. Otherwise, it's just sparkling fire.
Hey, Papa. It is American. Isn't that Gleaves? I thought it was a Gleaves class. Must mention YouTube ready to pay to your business. Yeah. I was mean to someone because they were mean to me, or I thought they were being mean to me, but it turned out they weren't being mean to me. And then they gave me money. Thanks, thanks, Simplify. So I'm considering a new career as a dom. Yeah, I don't know either. It's complicated. I thought someone was passive-aggressively commenting on the fact that I hadn't started playing yet. turns out that they were commenting on the fact that my YouTube stream hadn't started when I said I was going to start it because YouTube is shit. But they didn't say that, and so I had to go at them because they were like being passive aggressive and saying like get on with it, but they weren't. And so I was like, yeah, you're being rude to me, and then it made me angry for like half an hour. And then eventually I said what was wrong, and then Sim's like, oh shit, and then gave me £5. Hi Sim. Sorry, I didn't mean to be mean. You may have picked up on the fact that I can't stand when people are passive aggressive. It drives me insane. Sorry about that. And so now I'm considering a new career choice as a Dom. Right, Vermont, you gonna maybe... That doesn't work anymore. So I'm just gonna get some free planes. He could have called me bruh. It's true. Oh god, did I really just leave that cap? Oh no, it's fine. I got it. Turns out I'm a pro. Planes be gone. Do you need more XP? Because I do. You need planes be gone. Now with extra DACA. Thanks for the XP. Please do that again. Yes, 8. Exactly correct. You did not miss here. Abob. Abob. I've caught that from Tiger. Tiger has infected me with his abob. Do fighters give XP? Oh, all planes give XP. And so I love it when carrier players who don't realize that the spotting mechanic has changed drop fighters on destroyers to try and spot them, presumably, and just essentially just give you XP. It's great. Please keep doing that. Especially when I'm doing regrinds. Because that's worth quite a lot of XP. Although it's specifically plain damage, not plain ribbons. So it's this that gives you the XP. Not the actual ribbon. Gunboat. Yeah, turn that way. That's exactly what I was hoping you would do. Oh, get baited. Get baited, Vermont. Oh, you sucker. Oh, you totally fell for it. Nice. Hi. Have some torps. They were gonna miss you, by the way. Thanks for turning. Like, oh god, destroyer, panic. Nice. If your torps are missing and you're in a torp boat, and it doesn't matter if you die, if you're gonna miss anyway, just do something. Get spotted, shoot them, anything, because you never know, they might turn into them. They probably won't, but they might do. And if you do nothing, they will definitely miss. And occasionally, it works in your favor. Exactly, Dennis. Exactly. Well, 2 solo camps, some planes, decent damage. We should be, and a win, we should be on to some pretty good XP. In theory. We might even get to kill the Steelland. That's sweaty. Ba, ba, da, da, ba, 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 da, da. Go on, Skalov, game. Go on, go on, go on, game. Go on, go on, go on, my son, game. Go on, bomb him. Go on, game. Good boost. Waterfall. Whee! Victory. Not bad. 25. Not bad. Ooh, that's a good game. Yeah, me too. IP. Yes, that's exactly the same as what I'm doing. What are you grinding? What did you choose? I chose the Pan-Asian destroyers because I love the Pan-Asian destroyers. This is... I always, whenever people's like, what is your favorite destroyer line? I always say the Brits, but actually, I think it's this one. Now that they've given the 8, 9, and the 10 the reload booster, I think this might be my favorite line now. I think I might have to change the answer to that question when people ask me, because I think it is this line, because I do find myself playing it a lot, and I certainly like resetting it. So I think I might need to change my answer. You would like a veteran pack, eh, Danusa? I think we can arrange that. Always get what tab to go to. This one? Yeah. Veteran pack. Die. User. You do bunga? Don't forget that the battleships are very, I mean, if you don't care, it doesn't matter, but don't forget that the battleships are very XP inefficient. So battleships are the worst ones to reset if you care about that. If you don't care about that, it doesn't matter. If you would like to know more about that, there's a YouTube video on my YouTube channel which you can watch, which will tell you everything. You feel really bad for TC? Show what you should do. You're making TC upset. TC, did you cry? Did you cry, TC? Did you have to use tissue? Did you have a wet t-shirt now because you were crying so much? Because of Templar being mean? Hmm? Let me, hang on, wait. That's the compensation for a ship. But it is also a prize. So I don't know unless... Oh, and I can't look at the flippin' compensation thing because I don't have another one. That might have been a ship. But it might not have been. Because the compo is 1,000, but there's also a 5% chance of rolling 1,000. Until I get another one, I can't tell. Good luck, Danusa. What did you get? Did you open it? Oh, I can click on the crate and see. Oh, yeah, you're right. If I do this. Can I do this? Can't do that. Can I do it this way? Or have I screwed up now? No, it's 1,000, and there's also a prize of 1,000. We looked this up the other day. It's really annoying when the prize coincides with the compensation because you can't tell which one you get unless you go and look at the pity roll. But there is a way to tell, but you have to look at the pity roll. When I can figure out where. Nope, can't see it there either. Where I buy it. Yeah, but the problem with in this screen is that that's not a proper listing, you know? And that's a pack, so it doesn't say. Yeah, I was going to say, is it in the armory somewhere? I don't want a super container. I want the they're not in here. There's nowhere I can get to it. Up one. Yeah, it's not in here. I need a veteran recruiting station container, and it's not there. Oh, unless it shows you. Does it show you on the drop rates page if you are actually logged in? Maybe it does. Is that contextual if I log in? Maybe. Hang on. Ah, maybe it's in here. No, it does tell you what the pity roll is, but it doesn't tell you what you're currently on. Don't think. It just says 62nd. Yeah, I'm gonna need to wait until I get another one. Yeah, might have been a ship though. Can't tell. No IP, because over here it's now cold. Because I live in I live near the coast in the southwest of Wales, and heat wave here is done, over, finished. So, oh, TC just sent me a message that starts with "Sad Ginger Panda." Oh, oh, wow, he's doing super well as well. That text from Miles Numbers is so dark I can't read it. Because he's trying to, it's something I don't quite understand the situation, Piper. It's something to do with TC is trying to get the clasp on the Nicholas. And somehow, and this is the bit I don't understand, somehow Templar is stopping him from doing it. Not entirely sure why or how, but apparently that's the case. When TC got his clasp, he was originally 2% from the gold, and over time he's gotten further away. But how is that your fault? That's the bit I don't understand. Or are you just being mean about it? And it's not your fault, but you're just being mean to him. Is that it? You played... Oh, so you did... So you did make it harder for him. Stop being mean to TC, all right? Everyone in this community is now banned from playing Nicholas until TC's got his clasp, okay? No Nicholasing. Okay? It's a rule. If I find out anyone has played a Nicholas until TC's got his clasp, you're banned from everywhere. All right? I know, Yak. NA's fine. As long as he's not trying to do it on NA. Right. To be fair, TC, you're chasing a very high bar. Reading. Oh, do we get to find out who she was? Report 4. We were relocated. I should probably be reading this in some kind of British officer's accent, but back then it probably wasn't, because, you know, back then it probably was sounding more American. We were relocated to Philadelphia shortly after, and I found the change of scene unexpectedly welcome. In the days following Saratoga, the men were quiet in a manner I had not previously observed. There was, however, a sentiment expressed with some regularity. This was one loss, and one loss only, and the rebellion remained entirely within our power to suppress. I believe this to be true, but are we not going to find out who she was? Aw, don't leave me hanging. Was she a historical figure? Can we go and look it up? Miss McCrea, can we look her up? Is she an actual person? Yeah, she was. Jane McCrea was a 25-year-old American colonial woman whose 1777 murder by Native American warriors. Ah, I see now why they haven't included it. Native American warriors allied with the British became one of the most famous propaganda stories of the American Revolution. Her tragic death rallied Patriot forces, swung neutral colonists to the independence cause, and contributed to the British defeat of Saratoga. Interesting. I can see, unless they've included it later, I can see why they haven't included that, potentially. But that is, I'm going to have to go read about that a bit more later. That's very interesting. There we go. It's for the sequel. The Brits did it? That is not what that said. Did you listen to the words that came out of my mouth? I think we might be getting to that. It sounds like maybe it's going to. Yeah, you will not. You will have received my official account of the surrender. What I could not mention there was Miss McCrea. Oh no, that's the previous one. Yeah. Philadelphia afforded a degree of order and steadiness that the field could not. A man of discipline should find his head most clear in the presence of structure. I was also in Philadelphia that the events I have been circling these reports finally began. Maybe we'll hear about it. All right, 25. Let's go. Ugh, ready does today. Temporary. Get out. Yeah, what? What is that? Elite Dangerous Nomad? What is that? Anyone know? On the official Elite Dangerous YouTube channel, they've just released a video that is titled Elite Dangerous Nomad. Release trailer. Is that a DLC or is that a separate game? Does anyone know? I need a space game. I have mourned the passing of Elite Dangerous ever since I stopped playing. And I need a space game. Wargaming, make a space game. You know you used to have... You know you bought... What was it called? The one that I played before World of Warships. Oh, crap, what is it called? I played the shit out of it. What was it called? Jingles was in it. No, not Orion. 3D space warships. What was it called?
The Nomad is an upcoming small utility SLV produced
No.
by Falcon de Lacy.
Oh. What's it called? Final space contact. What was it called? It didn't fail. It ran for many years and then kind of Fractured Space. I played, when I found Fractured Space, it was quite towards the end of it because Jingles made a video about it. I played the shit out of that. And that was the game that I was playing when I started doing World of Warships and doing content creation. And it was Jingles that got me into that. And I have been waiting, when Wargaming bought that, I have been waiting patiently for Wargaming to remake it. And they have not. I need a space game. Evan, make a space game. Do it. Yeah, I would love that. If someone made a Fractured Space-like game, that would be cool. He's gonna flashy pen all of us now. He's gonna send Jingles. Yeah, I was sad when I found out that that game was closing. When I saw the messages, I was like, oh man, did I find this like right at the end? the IPs in the vaults. Don't leave it in the vault. It's a good. It's a good. It's a good IP. Don't waste it. Ah. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Do I need the button? I might need the button. Should we do the button? No, I'm not gonna need the button. I might need the button. Oh, we didn't need the button. Okay. Yeah, that's karma. That is absolutely karma. I'm sorry I mentioned fractured space. Okay? You didn't have to send the Jaeger. Blue Andy is apparently working for Evan. That's such an impressive response time, honestly. Yeah, that's pretty good. If you like reward your agents with like performance-based metrics, yeah, I'd give them a good bonus if I were you. There you go. There's the spy. Oh, Minigumo. They're gonna kill the Minigumos. So. Sorry, you're just collateral. I'm sorry. KPIs. That phrase. That phrase. Next, you're gonna be talking about dashboards, flight plans, swim lanes, Tiger teams, Gantt charts, Kanbans. Stop looking at people. I didn't mean to. That's a Hydro. Oh, sorry, Ken. Did I just list off a whole things which give you PTSD? I probably shouldn't go around on this Pommern, given that there's a Bayard there, right? It's probably a bad plan. Are you gonna do it anyway? I wouldn't do that. Do you... Hi? Hello? Destroyer? Hello? What are you doing? You know that's not going to work out for you, right? Right? That not gonna... Hi. Did you not see me? Okay. Sure. Why? Anyone know? That's me. Camera disconnect bug? I think that was a brain disconnect bug. Because they definitely started going while I was spotted, so... If that was a camera disconnect bug, they made that decision before the camera disconnect bug. That's unhelpful. Okay, he's backed right off. I could really do with seeing that. Hello? Oh god. You can see those, right? Right? You see these, right? Because they're, you know, in the hydro. Maybe they weren't in the hydro far enough. Because they're all gonna hit you with these ones. Bonk. Okay. So sorry, did we decide what Nomad was? Is it a DLC for a new ship? Was that it? Viper? Was that what you gleaned? New ship DLC. I was hoping it might be like a sequel type thing. Are you in this match? Or you're in the last match? If you're in the last match, I've left that. I don't know. I'm not following anymore. I hope you weren't that battleship, by the way. Because if you were that battleship, we need to have words. Fingers. Small utility SLV, first ship launch vessel. Oh, cool. Yeah, the way that the title, like the thumbnail of the video, it made it look like it might be some kind of spin-off game. I was like, ooh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I don't mean DLC exactly. Yeah. Okay, a new content. Because the ship's on DLC. You know what I mean. Have I played since Space Legs? No, because that completely ruined... Well, I have. But that completely ruined the game for me. And since then, it is not the same. The thing specifically that ruined it for me was Engineers. The Engineers update just completely ruined that game. And I could not get over that. I just stopped. I went from playing that like 8 hours a day, 7 days a week, to 0 overnight. And I was so pissed off because the whole reason I got into VR was because the devs of Elite Dangerous said from the very beginning that they were going to bake VR into the game. Like one of the first games to like modern VR was going to be built in. And that's the reason I got into VR. And then it got delayed and delayed and delayed, and then Oculus got delayed and delayed and delayed and delayed. And so, unfortunately, the Oculus came out at pretty much exactly the same time that Engineers went live. And I was so pissed off because I tried VR just as that update hit, and it was one of the best VR experiences I have ever had. And I used to do VR stuff professionally. I've spent a lot of time in VR. And I was so pissed off. Because that game in VR is astonishing. It's so good. Like the first time I tried it, I was literally crying. It was so good. And then they ruined it. Alright, let's go and spot the Zatago for everyone. Uh-oh. Alex, you're gonna pull those, right? So if I stop here, they'll kill you, and they won't hit me, right?
NPC said.
In the words of Rock, 5 easy percent pointers to
Yeah.
go.
Is that for you? Hi, Odin. Right, Thrasher. Well, I guess it's just you and me. You, me, and this probably submarine. There's definitely an Otago over here. We haven't seen it yet, but we've seen its plane. There it is. Hi. You don't have a reason to turn out because there is nothing here. What are you doing? Are you gonna make your mind up? Why is there Minnesota called Spanky the Frog? My brain just immediately started making up a theme tune. Hey, Spanky, Spanky the Frog. He's from the East End. Hi, Moke. He's gonna miss all of these. Spanky the Monkey. No, he's definitely Spanky the Frog. Oh man, I just screwed that up myself. Nice. Puff the Magic Dragon. Well, Otago, I guess I'm just kiting you forever now, am I? Until the submarine comes over and kills me. Not quite. Thrasher, I'm not entirely sure why you're still there. Because I cannot help you. You know, if you surface, you probably won't be spotted. Did you just? No. Are these going to surface and kill me right as I get there? Probably not. Hopefully not, right? Team, we better get that sea cap. We had better get that flippin' sea cap, team. There are 10 billion of you down there. We'd better get that sea cap. Right, what are these people going to do now? The sub survived. Are you gonna wait now? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna keep pushing me, or are you gonna go south? You're turning north. Why? Are you torping me? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take you on a little walk. I think. So I'm on radio location for him. So he's either gonna choose to chase me, in which case I am going to take him to this North Carolina, or he's going to get bored and go south, or he's going to turn up towards the border for no reason whatsoever, and everything's going to miss. Oh, please turn south before they get there. No, you're not going to, are you? Right then, going on a walk it is. Oh, now you're going to turn? You were definitely running Hydro. You've definitely got your Hydro on. Here comes the North Cal. Bonk. Hey, thanks, friendo. How long are you going to chase me before you decide that it's not worth it? I've got all day. North Cal number 2. Missed. I need to be careful in case he's radio taught me. He might have done. The problem here is there is a 4501 that's probably either coming towards me or going towards the North Cal. He's trying to go unspotted. There's also a new track down there somewhere, but he's probably going near a B. I am not going to let you go unspotted, buddy. Unless the submarine turns up. You and I are going to be friends. And this Utrecht. That's his tops. This North Cal is definitely aiming at you. And I suspect that now your hydro is down. My radio just flipped to him and I didn't notice where it was before. Which was an error. Oh man, that Utrecht, if I can torp him. Oh, I might be able to actually. I'm going to cross the stream. It's not a good plan. Here we go. Are you going to turn towards me? Don't do that. Actually, do that. Go straight a little bit more. Go on. No. Yeah, make that turn. Yeah, make that turn. Yeah, perfect. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Bonk. Catch. Hi. Where are you going? Oh. I kind of need someone to kill the cruisers so that I can kill the sub. Can we do that? I was hoping that you would shoot the Otago. Because if these two F off, I can kill the 4501. He's going to pause behind the island and then continue. I think. Are you going to stop in your little hidey hole again? No. Let's go fishing. He's behind me. Hey, buddy. You waiting for me to come for the cap? Yeah, that's sensible. It's definitely sensible. But your friend there, it's kind of sitting still. So maybe. Oh no! Don't. Why? Oh my god. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. That is, okay. That's a pretty good guess. So they were using, I do this all the time, they were using the line of the island to guess what line I was on when I got spotted. That's pretty clever. Advanced techniques. Okay, the team has finally got C. I will continue to hold my 3/4 of the map. Sort of. Not quite sure why this doggo is running away from me. Like, there's nothing here. Like, he can see where everything is. Why not just charge at me? Two hands, Stats. Two hands. Problem is he's got radio location, which is ugh. Yeah, do that. Oh, have you got your Hydra on now? You gonna chase me? Oh. Gunboat. Oh, you got a flippin' heal. Who gave you a heal? Who gave you a sodding heal? Was it Evan? But it was Evan. Who gave you a flippin' heal? Could you take one of those, please? Go on. Yeah, go on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Nice. Okay. Can I have my cap now, please? Templar, probably Templar. Going around, giving cruisers heals, upsetting TC. Yeah, I did always have a heal, I'm joking. I don't mean recently. Easy, man. You Dr. Evil. Have you heard the rumors about the Austin Powers 4? Mike Myers posted some pictures. So everyone's now like, it might not be. Everyone's like, oh, it's Austin Powers 4. New shelves are great. Still standing. They're not really new, they're old. Just in a new place. I can't... How do we lose C? I don't think I can give this Zed enough time to get there. But we're probably going to lose. Unless we can kill things, which looking at the health on those ships is unlikely. Kill the Hawk. Yeah, okay. Sure, I'll do that. Let me just travel the 15 kilometers to reach it. The glasses car leather still in reach, of course. Always. Why is this my problem? Why has this problem been allowed to reach my flank? It's a time with Fortnite. I mean, it could be. Dang team. Reading. Port V. I was to scout the surrounding territory with a small group of men. We moved through woodland to the north of the city. The morning was clear and cold. The air was uncommonly fresh, unlike my kitchen, and carried a particular stillness of the kind one does not encounter in a city or perhaps in Stats' kitchen. I found, as we ventured further from Philadelphia, that I was not entirely displeased to be alive, the first time I had felt that since Saratoga. As I write this in the black of night, presumably with some kind of lantern, I remember that day as the last day of my calm. I think now that a man must have nothing unsettled in his mind to truly perceive such stillness, and I have not done so since. All right, 65. How's the team doing? Doing good. Is it break time? Might be break time. Break time, break time. It's a great time when it's break time because you get a giveaway. Let's do it. Ad start in 5 seconds. That's pretty good timing. Let me see what stats spreadsheet has. We will do, chat, 2 CC crates and 3 bonus bundles when I return. Probably with snacks. I do have some Barra Breath downstairs, so I might come back with some Barra Breath, just so you know. I also might come back with a beer. That's also possible. I haven't decided. I'll decide when I go downstairs. Probably not both, because beer and fruit bread, not so much of a good combination. Hey, Camo. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we will do a giveaway. Barra Breath. I nearly pressed the end button. Oh, Vogelin, you're quite low. We like the water. No, we don't. Ooh, ooh, baby. We like the destroyer. Ooh. Stop. Ah, yeah. Oh, no. Lovely. That's exactly what I needed. Oh, dear. We say thanks, Killer Bin. Thanks, Ben.
Fine, you take your sleeve and I'll take my mask.
Thanks, Uncle Ben.
That's weird, given that you are noticeably older than me.
I literally have a mug older than you. There's no way you're uncle anything.
Yeah.
Nephew Ben. Nobody breathe. No, oh fuck. Okay, who breathed? Who breathed? Is that you, Vux? I think you breathed. How did I not get hit, Fetters? You would not understand.
Just dodge.
I am operating on a level of skill that you cannot comprehend. Reload. Got him. Can I love that? I think maybe I can love that. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was a bit of a delay. Well, that answers that question. Can I go and spot it now, please? I don't want to be shot by Carolina. Oh. Oh, hi. 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 So, yeah, we're going to be doing this. Okay. In return, it was like beer, fruit bread. I went for the barra bread. Barra bread. Speckled bread. Barra bread. Bread. Speckled. For a shopboard one, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Doing Maun High Barra breath. Right. Any Welsh speakers in? We're going to do a giveaway. It's going to be for 3 bonus bundles of 40 items each with no randomness whatsoever. And then 2 CC crates. It's going to be on Twitch. If you would like to enter this giveaway, you need to be on Twitch. If you are currently watching on YouTube or Kick, you need to come to Twitch briefly. If you would like to follow on Kick or subscribe on YouTube, it is free and it supports the channel. If you would like to do that on Twitch, that is mandatory. If you would like to enter the giveaway, you need to know where your whispers are if you would like to enter, because that's how we're going to get you the prize. You also need to play in World of Warships PC version, not Legends, on the NA, EU, or C regions. I need to press that button and that button. If you'd like to enter, !bloke away in the chat, and you have 60 seconds starting from now. I'm pretty good. Good spices. Oh, I love this so much. I need to make this. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that gray? Oh, it's my stool. Back of my stool. This is really good. For a supermarket bought one, that's pretty good. All right. I'm now very greasy. The 3 bonus bundles are going to go to Vindictive Quaker, Peepa Pa, and Kazi. I'll do the CC crates in just a second. So remember these first 3 prizes, because someone always says, oh, I only got 10 camos. There is no RNG. You all get the same thing, and it's always the same thing. So every single one of you 3 gets the same thing. You all get 10 of each of the blue XP bonuses and 10 camos for a total of 40 items. There is no randomness. You don't need to tell me what you get. That's what you get. If you thought you get something else, you got it wrong. Okay. There's always someone. I got 3 flags and an emblem. No, you didn't. Even when I literally write 40 items in the Whisper, which I do now for that exact reason. People are like, oh, I got... No, you didn't. Kazi, talk to me. All 3 of those winners were NA server. Which means that both of the CC crates are going to go to EU, right? Alright. The 2 CC crates are going to go to Aid and Wix. Turns out I was correct. Oops. Oop, no, not that. Breaks. All right. Kazi, you're way too slow. Way ahead of you. The code is above where you typed your name, by the way, just so you know. Well, it's your fault, Grant. Don't blame me because you typed yourself out. Where? What the? I didn't click that. Do I need a new mouse? Maybe. Yeah, no worries, Casey. I scrolled up. It's easiest if people like give it to the bottom, but sometimes if it's someone that I've given some prizes to before, I just scroll up. It's quicker. But generally, it's easiest if people give me that. Oh. All right. Once I've finished my battle breath, we will continue. Yeah, I went to claim it, but it must have been free in one of their like Christmas things because I already had it. I went to press the button, it went in library. I'm like, oh. So I don't think it's the first time that it's been free. But if you don't have it, it is free. Nice, Aid, nice. As long as it's not the camos. Oh, very nice. Recommended. Yeah, aren't you supposed to be in bed, Marangana? Go to bed. Hey, Mick, yes. Right. I'm just saying what he said. Don't blame me. I'm just supporting Tiger. You got 35 blue Captain XP boosters. Nice. You go to... No, you go to bed. Youngin. Older people don't have to sleep as much. You're still growing. Right. You can sleep on the train. On a German train? Yeah, assuming it turns up. Right. Letters Chung Mu. 65. Need to get to 240. It's a long way to go. My kingdom for some red boosters. You going to Berlin? Oof, it's going to be warm over there. $38. Yeah, my parents went to France today. I am so glad that they went this week coming for the next week, or not last week. Because if they'd gone last weekend, they would have been in France all of this week while it's been like apocalyptically hot. But instead, they've gone this weekend when it's just like the end of the hot. And next week is going to be kind of reasonable, I think. I hope. So they got kind of lucky. Hangman! You are incredibly unlucky. Did you know that? You know it's a 1 in 10, right? For something that is a 10% chance, you almost never roll that.
SPR 101 ST resubbed for 19 months to tier 1.
Knobhead! That's the word I can spare. Knobhead.
SBR, thank you very much. 19 whole months. Where's the time gone? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no, it's yeah, been a bit of a saga, but yes, I'm very happy in New House. That's the extremely short version. They have, as you may have gathered if you've seen any of my Discord pings, there have been some other things going on. You don't trust my coding? I don't either, to be honest. Alright, sausage. Svensk.
Kan du fortelle meg hva som er galt med deg?
Svensk.
Er du svensk?
Yeah.
Det er med opp.
Good night, Tiger. Oh, God. I was just coming to help you. Oh, God. Okay. I guess I replace you then. Cool. Yeah, one day I'll get him to tell me what that actually says. They have a Jaeger. That explains how the destroyer died. I think I am stupid. I tried, Grant. I tried. Trouble is, AI training with Nynorsk not quite so, you know, not quite so hot. So it basically went, I don't know. I don't know. Seems to be some guy ranting about something. I don't know. Something about Swedes. Right, well, everyone seems to be dying, driving into this camp and dying, so... And this carrier seems to be just like, there are no other camps. You know you don't have to be here, right? It's just you, Loverman. Would you like some advice? Is there anything in particular that you are finding to be an issue? Because if there is one thing that I can definitely give competent advice about, it is playing destroyers. Unusually. Why is everyone coming into my cab? Go away. This is my cab. Why is there a battleship? Go away. Everyone just go. Why are there battleships in here? Go away. This is, you're not supposed to be here. Piss off. York, why are you sitting? But don't do that. You're a York. Hi. We might have to go and pay you a little visit. Okay, Jaeger's up there. I might actually be able to do this. If this Chikalev doesn't spot me on this pass-through. Oh, we're gonna... Oh, he might let me do it. I need to be careful of that hipper. And I need to be careful that Chikalev doesn't fly over my head when he goes back to the store. Hopefully that store will die. So that he doesn't go back to the store. And then I can go and say hi. Because after he dies, there's no reason for him to go over there. But he's not going to die, so he is going to come back this way, so I need to be careful. Oh, no, he's going that way. Okay. Well, it's not, Lover, it sounds like you've already got the, the gist of the problem. And that's half the battle, honestly, or most of the battle, 90% of the battle. Is like identifying what the problem is. Because if you're like, I don't know what the problem is, then obviously that's a much harder problem to fix than being able to describe what the problem is. Oh man, I really want to torp the Hipper. But if I... Ooh. Don't get spotted. Don't get spotted. Don't get spotted. We need to do a TC. Don't get spotted. Don't get spotted. Da 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 da. Oh fuck. Fine. You gonna leave me alone? You left me alone. Did he notice? He's not moving. Is Hipper gonna come this way? Hipper's going forwards. Oh no, he came back. He came back. Fine. Fine. How am I still plane spotted? Hello? I smoked, and I stopped being overland spotted, but then was plane spotted. How does that work? Yeah, but you're a hydro cruiser. Why? Why are you like, nope, that's your problem, Chikalev. Why would you not just hydro push me? That is precisely the situation where you hydro push. Destroyer has overextended and is sitting in a smoke screen right next to you, and you can turn towards it. Why would you not do that? It's literally best case scenario for your ship. Hi. Ah, fuck. So apparently the destroyers were paying attention. So what we're gonna do is that, and then not die before I can do that, and then maybe we hit there, but after I die. And then I go next. Because we are power. Oh, you would just pop up, wouldn't you? You would just pop your nose around the corner. He hasn't moved at all. I'm not sure if he's even paying any attention. Oh, is he going to reverse into my torps? Maybe. I don't know if these were spotted by the destroyers. The Shiratsu, you might have seen these. This grouping is unfortunate because I had to do them very quickly, so I just went click, click. Normally I would have gone like click slightly to the right or left, then click. Oh, are you gonna eat both of those? Oh, that is unfortunate. Got him. Well, that's gone well. Well, I think we'll just wait because this team's nearly won. Yeah, that dispersion could have worked out either really, really well for them or really badly. Unfortunately, it went really badly. The Gustav survived. Is it going to be the Gustav that gets the carrier? Probably. Honk. There is a Shiratsuyu sitting in my smoke screen. No, no, he's not. Gagara! Gagara! Gustav seen him. There we go. Nice. $22, not bad. $87. Decals. Will I get the missing one? Nope, more crap. Oh, no, I got the sea line. Ah, that's the one I'm missing. Nice. I think that was the only one that I'm missing. Yeah, nice. We got the missing one. Beautiful. So apparently, we were talking about this earlier, so apparently these are the 6 symbol decals that you can get at the moment. So I now have all of them. The mermaid, I'll show you the mermaid, gripping her torps, the anchor and clover, the pincers, the seahorse, the lion holding sword with dragon feet and mermaid tail, and the red dragon, which in my opinion could be a little bit more distinct. Right. Yeah, the others they're pretty pretty well contrasted, or at least have some kind of outline. But that one, I think it's because they've taken it directly from HMS Dragon's design, which doesn't have any outlining or anything. But on HMS Dragon, it's huge. If you go and look at pictures, it covers like the entire nose of the ship. It's not, tiny like that. So it could do with a bit of an outline or something behind it, just like a slightly darker background or something, just to make it stand out a bit more. Like I really like this one. It's nice and distinct. But I guess if you put a like the camo makes a huge difference because it's red. If you put like a solid single color camo on, it will help it stand out. So if you do like a dark blue or black or white or something like that, it should help it pop. Definitely don't go red. Yeah, I think so, Templar. It's definitely like it's a tech demo. It's a test of reception and whatever, which is why they've only done it with the tier 9s. It's only the service ships. Because the smaller they make it, the easier it is to change. Okay. Bottom tier. Only one destroyer. We have an Anna, potentially a Mino. That's got a... No, that does... Oh, it does have a radar. Yeah. Okay. What is the Cosmos radar range? Is it 12? Yep. I'll conservatively go for the cap. Are you a radar? Oh, you are a radar. Okay. I could smoke him in, but by the time anything happens, my smoke will be expired, so it's not a lot of point. 15 hours? Oh, that's not good. That's dangerous. Like that's what people do when they get heat stroke. That's not good. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Have some shells. Oh, ugh. Are you gonna be a radar miner? I mean, we have one of those, but it's probably gonna die because, you know. Yep, it's a radar miner. I think that's okay, though. Unless he comes barreling around the corner, which would not be okay. Eagle eyes, everyone. Eagle eyes. Eyes on the horizon. Eyes in the sky. Oh, God. Why now? Ah. Hello, everyone. I'm currently radared in a cap. How you doing? Yeah. If I was keeping that raid alert, I could add another... I could add another Prime Minister to it, but it's going. Hello, Wheelchairs. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I hope that you had a good session. I assume you were doing ships. I am... Hydroed. I am currently trying to get enough research points to get the Septembro. So I have reset my Pan-Asian destroyers, which I love, and a high. Could you not? Could my team, please? Mino, do you have your radar back? Nice. Okay. Okay, problem solved. Good team. Good teaming. Excellent. That was actually genuinely good support. Thank you. Cool. That doesn't happen very often. Right. My cabin. Yak will eventually do his job. Eventually. To be honest, now that that's happened, I can do it myself. I beat him to it. I also managed to pause my chat somehow, which is not great. There we go. My team did such a good job that I can even do shout-outs. His effort does match his salary, it is true. He's probably gone for food. It's that kind of time of day. He's probably going to come back in about 2 minutes and be like, I've got pizza. Right, man, what are you doing? I would like to choose between B and that group over there. Both of them instantly dead. What are you doing? You're not gonna charge into the middle, are you? Surely not. What are you doing? Don't go to C. No, don't do that. Ugh. Battleship players. And now you're gonna die before I manage to hit you with anything. Or I'm going to put the torps on this side, assuming you're going to see, and then you're going to swerve that way again. Right? That's how this works, right? I'm not doing it. I'm not wet yet. See, there you go. There you go. You're going to die. I'm not going to waste the torps on you. You're going to die. I'm going over there. Right. I'm so glad I wasted that reload booster. Let's go up here. There's an Anna up here. I know, I was mentally projecting click. You'd be surprised how often that works. You like just put a little bit of pressure on the mouse button without actually clicking, and they can feel it. And they're like, haha! And they turn. You're like, haha! I did not actually click. I only pretended to click. I have fallen for my cunning plan. Alright. These guys are sort of coming back. So let's go make sure they don't push back behind the team, and then the team can concentrate on killing those guys. Which they seem to be doing a pretty good job of so far. If I can stay away from the Annapolis, that'd be even better. There's a rep coming. Does this feel like a throw or not? I'm not entirely sure. George, where are you going? Yeah, there's Anna. Ooh, it's a kind of a spicy position if I get over here. Are they all positive? Oh, yeah. One of the reasons I love resetting this line is not only do I think I play them reasonably well, but there is zero chance of me ever breaking any of them because they are all really doing very well in terms of ranked. So I don't have to worry about it. Whereas there are some other lines that I could reset where I'm like, ooh, there's a couple in there that I'm a little bit, not so sure about. Yeah, this is, I was saying earlier, you know, I think this is rapidly becoming my favorite line in the game. After they added it, after they, in my opinion, unnecessarily added the reload boosters. Oh, I wish I could see that Anna. Oh, he's gone, okay. Right, George, are you going to turn south? What are you doing? I need to know, could you please make a decision? Because if you're going south, I can keep going this way. If you're not going to go south, then I need to go back. Oh, back. You had to do it, George. You had to ruin my day, didn't you? Huh? Had to ruin it. Couldn't just go out for a nice cruise and let me know what you're doing. You had to ruin it. Because now I'm stuck in a radar, which I can't get out of, and I'm probably going to die. Unless the Anna can't aim, which is unlikely. Ow. Yeah, I'm probably dead now. I might catch something on that corner. You never know. You never know. Go fishing. Sometimes you just catch something. The only reason I did that was because we were massively winning, so hopefully the team doesn't throw. Hold! Oh, only one? Oh, it's a shame, and he's fecked off that way. He saw what was coming. Oh, I was kind of hoping that he would walk into them. You like you're landing towards the Yamato. The thing with Yamato is the players do tend to stay still. So they do tend to be quite easy to hit. Don't usually see them charging around. Oh man. Right, well that's not a very good one. Next. Another 100 grand to grind. Can't be watching no matches. There's rain in London? Yeah, there's there. If you live in the southeast of England, there is mega lightning coming your way, just so you know. It's just hit the south coast at Eastbourne. And looks like it is heading... Oh no, it's going to miss London. It's going east of London. So if you live in Kent or Essex, up to about Ipswich, there might be mega lightning coming your way, just so you know. Oh really? AD, I was talking to Jarek last night, or earlier, because last night there was some lightning over Scotland. I was asking him if he was at home. And I was watching lightning over Pembrokeshire, which was really cool. It's in Kent? Yeah, it's definitely coming for you. Maybe go and look at lightningmaps.org and go and have a look. Or Blitzordnung. Blitzordnung. Alright, Pampa's in the middle with the Wisconsin and the Hawaii. The Shinano's gonna be over my head, which is great. No, Sherry, why? Someone shot video from the back door. Nice, yeah, Jarek said it was spectacular. While I was watching the storm going past here, I was watching that one, because I'm slightly obsessed with lightning. And it looked good. Alright, so the Hawaii radar's over there. Seattle is going to be maybe here somewhere. Okay. I think the one you were thinking about, Templar, was the one in Bristol and Bath, which was the one that started in Cornwall. I was talking about it in Discord, because it would have gone over where I used to live. it would have almost gone over my house, my old house. So my old neighbors would have had fun that night. But yeah, there was some video that's come out since then of some of the damage in Bristol and Bath. There's pictures of like the road in Bristol where it's been hit with lightning strikes, and there's just massive holes in the road because there were so many lightning strikes that so many of them hit the tarmac that there's just holes everywhere, just caused by the lightning. Crazy. Yeah. Because I guess the tarmac was already soft from the heat. And so when the lightning hit, it just kind of exploded. Whose radar is this? Hello? Where's this? Oh, he's there. Okay. That is not... Oh, I hit the wrong key. That is not where I was expecting you to be, Mr. Seattle. Holy shit. Okay, we might be going next. Cool. Can I survive? Incoming! Oh god. I was not expecting Seattle to do that. So now I'm a torpo. And the carrier is going to come and murder me. Yep, here he comes. So we're going to leave the cab and go a long, long way away. Can I break my bag of spanners, please? Can I fix my bag of spanners? Thank you. Okay. Alright. Cool. I just got my ass handed to me. Because I was not expecting that player to do that. Maybe this Schlieffen will push past the island and then go and torp the Vermont, and then I can torp it. Maybe. Really? That was supposed to be my fun. Not your fun. My fun. Valp, if you can kill the hull while you're there, that would be great. Then I can push. Please? You're just gonna die, aren't you? You're just gonna die, and the hull's gonna survive. And then I am not gonna get torp the Seattle, who is probably gonna push into the cap. Oh, he might push into the cap, actually. You're gonna... No, he's gonna go back. You're gonna push into the cap, right, Seattle? Because you're a super aggressive player. Right? No one's spotting you. You're gonna go into the cap, right? 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 What am I actually doing? Here he comes! Of course the carrier's turning up to ruin it. No, don't reverse again. Oh my god. It's always the carriers. We just send a constant river of torpedoes. Eventually he'll come out. Oh god, that Pamper's coming. I am probably screwed. Gonna relocate. Because I need that. I need the Seattle to die. But the thing is, I'm still in a destroyer sandwich. And I do not have any health. Oh, come on, Seattle. You're not spotted. Go forwards. Go forwards. Go on. Do it. Do it. Yeah, what do you want me to do about that? No point in pinging it. Hi. Oh, you're not going to take any of them, are you? No. Damn it. Oh, I had the right idea, though. You're going to squeak past that one and then go in the cap. Damn it. I need the spawning. Ah! I need intelligence data. I hate using this, but I do need, I actually need intelligence data. Please. Come on, I can shoot it if you can spot it, but I can't fight it. Can we please? Anyone? Hi? And literally anyone. Please? Game, don't do that. Don't stop. Oh, you weren't trying to shoot that ship, were you? Oh, let me just think about it for a minute, and then maybe I'll give you a lock once the hamsters have had their tea break. Now I'm radar. Maybe in order to radar me, the Seattle will drive into my torpedoes. That was a fantastic stutter. Did you drive out into my torpedoes to radar me? Did you? You're gonna miss. That's gonna miss you, isn't it? Is it? Oh, you're not gonna miss the second one, though. Donk. That's a very aggressive Seattle player. Bubble. Next. Farming XP here. Let's go. I like the top half of that, not so keen on the bottom half. Ew. I can go for the cap, but what's the bet that the Malta and or the Kronstadt go there? Because if I go wide, guarantee our submarine will die, and then I'm just going to be like, right, I'm just against a flipping sub now. Time for the volcano to scare the shit out of me. Yeah, I don't mind the carrier so much. The submarine's not fun. Carrier, you can keep an eye on, you know? Yep, here comes the crunch time. Oh, and our submarine is just late to the battle. That's always helpful. Nice. They're in your match called 20 minutes. Not these days. Right. Okay. New tactic. Is this one of the destroyers? Yeah, probably. It's not the Schultz, it's probably the Shima. It's already in the cap. Now sub is going at quarter speed, so that's cool. Hi. What are you doing? Okay, you can sit there. Maybe he goes far enough forward. Possibly. What are you doing? Hello? Oh, they have gear surge as well. That's fun. Shukov is leaving. I might actually be able to go for this one. Oh, I hate making this decision. Because you always make it and then there's something else. Something else turns up. You're like, oh god, I'm dead. Do I use Aslane's? I use the installer. Aslane doesn't really make mods. But I do use his installer. Hi. Hello. Gunboat. Yep, see what I mean. DCPs need to last longer now that there are submarines in the game. Because now I can do absolutely fuck all about these torpedoes which are coming towards me. I just have to eat them. Bullshit. Now I'm going to die because I'm flooding. Bullshit. I forget, but it's a T-Taro mod, and T-Taro always names his mods very descriptively. So it'll be called, like, Submarine Ping mod on the map or something. There's no point, Wix. It gives you like a fraction of a second. There's no point. Against submarine pings, DCPs need to be long. So the submarine can't, because I do it as myself when I'm playing submarines. Like you just, with a destroyer or a cruiser, you just ping them, you wait for them to DCP anything, and then you ping them again. And then that's it. They can't do anything about it. You've just got a permanent ping on them until their DCP comes back. It's so incredibly frustrating. Because let's say you're in a situation like I just was, where you have to DCP to miss the torps. Because sometimes you can't dodge them. Especially in a destroyer. And that's it then. Once you've made that decision to use that DCP for the first set, if they get a ping on you, that's it, you're dead. It's so stupid. And every time I make the decision to do that, every single time I regret it. And every single time I'm like, oh, I can't, it's not going to go badly this time. Every single time. And every time I tell myself, just don't do that. Just, if you're playing destroyers, just don't go for the subs. Just don't do it. And yet a little voice in the back of my head still goes like, no, you should try and help the team. And every time I regret it. It's like rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock, but you've got both of your hands tied behind your back. It's just stupid. In a class which, in theory, should be the best class to deal with submarines. It's just... oh, makes me so angry. They have a Kirkfest. This is pretty good matchmaking. They have a Venom, and the Venom is likely to be in the middle. Blum, thank you very much. El Bing is on the top. Contestant. There was. No, I disagree, man. Battleships are good against subs. Right, well, I've got the Venom. Come on, Kev, let's do it. Go on, you know you want to. Yeah, do that. Come on, let's go. In the camp, let's go. No one else is doing it. The Venom's not doing it. You need to do it. Go on, in the camp. Yeah, go on, let's go. Yeah, come on, do it. I am not going to keep getting lucky with these flipping torps. Yes. Yes. Step into my office. Alright, it's time for me to go before I get torped up the butt. Oh, if you're going to stop right there, that'd be great. That would be amazing. You've got your Hydra on, haven't you? Yeah. Did you just dodge literally everything? Oh my god. You lucky bastard. He's got the Venom screening for him. They're in a division. Oh, no, they're not. Yeah, they are. Yeah, yeah. He's got the Venom screening for him. Hi, John. It's a shame if you died. He's probably going to reverse out of the range of those, but I might as well, just in case. Can I get a reset? Can't reset the destroyer, but I can reset you. Hi. We're out of the smoke, are we? No, I'm being spotted by the gear. Okay. Oh. Where Where's that coming from though? Is that inside or outside? Because you are super low health and I would really like you to die. Oh, I can't tell where that's coming from. Is that rendering out the back or is that rendering above the ship in the... I cannot tell. We will never know. Hi, Salem. This is not looking good, by the way. I really want to kill this Venom. He's still there. Is the sauerkraut curing? After like 12 hours? No, of course not. It's gonna need at least 4 or 5 days. But yeah, because it's quite warm downstairs, it's going pretty quick. Oh, this is just a walkover. Holy shit. Yeah, you can't, it's not instant. Does require a little bit of time. Hello, literally everyone. How you doing? Hopefully the venom will shoot me so I can kill it. Or not. Right, I should probably wait for this match to end so I can actually, you know, all these go nexts that I've been doing, I can actually see what the result is in terms of XP. Pretty sure we've lost all of them. I think, in fact, since the raid, we haven't won a single match. He vaporized. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened to the team. Captain. Oh, Greg, you missed. Let's try and guess who's going to die first. I think it's going to be useless. Can you pre-book a rant for the UI on the next patch's Battle Pass? Sure. And the Venom still lives. Jam you, Venom. Yeah, I couldn't tell if the shells... The shells looked like they were coming from behind the smoke, but it might have been in the smoke with the shells rendering like in midair. So it's very difficult to tell. Hey, Catfish. Right, let's go back to port for a change and actually find out what's going on. Blah, that was terrible. Is it all losses? No, not too bad. Not too bad. 131, not bad. Okay. What should we take it up to? It'd be nice if I could get the ship today. Let's do at least one more, maybe two. See how the next one goes. Because we only had to play one match in the Chungmu. In the thingy. You here. Use a red booster. I don't have any. If I had some, I would use them, but I don't have any. I barely have any blue ones. I was slightly worried when I started this. I was going to have to do the whole thing on green boosters. That would suck. Alright, now it's always a submarine. Right. I'm sorry, 190, but due to previous recent experiences and older not recent experiences, I'm fucking off. Have good luck. No? No, I don't think I used any boosters for that. I remember I only used a single currency for that. Because I was like, oh, actually, I don't have to do that. I remember not doing it. I think I just used steel or whatever the main thing was. Because you lot told me I had to mix and match, but I didn't. So I just did it. Cool, yeah. Yeah, it was the previous RB grind. Plus, I just didn't have that many to start with. Because I'm not interacting with anything that gives me them, because I don't buy any crates or anything like that, so I'm not getting them, because most of the time the reds come out of like purchased crates, and I'm just not purchasing any crates. So those of you like, oh my god, I can't believe you don't have any red boosters. Whales. Whales. Alright, let's see what turns up. Don't sit in front of the Montana, that's not a good plan. Okay, we got a Freddy, we got a Fletcher called Marcel. Get back. Let's turn across the Fletcher's tops just so I can take them. Spot them for the Montana. Why am I doing this? This is a really stupid thing to do. What I would like to do is go and find the Freddy. By the time I get over there, he will have done a U-turn and will be going away. Oh, you're going to turn back in, Sir John? No, you can. What are you gonna do? You can go that way? You wanna go that way? No, don't go that way. Go that way. You wanna get to the safety of the island. Do it. Turn right. No, don't turn left. This way. Why are you turning that way? That way is death. You're broadsiding a Montana. And another Montana. Oh. Alrighty then. I can work with that. But what I'm not going to do is try and find the salmon while there's a Sejong shooting at me from a smoke screen. So we're just going to talk more in there to try and kill the Sejong. And then we'll go for the salmon. So right now I'm just going to shadow this 190 in case the salmon goes up his backside. Hi, like that. Hello. I'm here to try and kill you. How you doing? No. Now he's going to ping me. And I'm going to regret coming over here. Again. So I am not going to sit here and shoot the Freddy. I'm going to try and kill this fucker as soon as possible. No. I know. I'm trying to work with you. Do you know how much I didn't want to do this? 190? Do you know? Are you aware of how much I didn't want to do this? You aware of how much, like, Stockholm Syndrome I have? To do this again? I really hope someone is keeping an eye on that Sejong. The battleships are so far back. He's gonna turn this way. Right. The one time in 1,000 that it actually didn't go wrong. But it could have done very easily if that Sejong had decided to come after me because the Montanas were so far back. I was robbed? I kind of was. Because there's no big explosion, it didn't even get the, you know, the second hand, like, hell yeah, let's go, because there's just nothing. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, oh. That's why they need to add it. So that when submarines die, people get some kind of like little tingly, like, ooh, that was cool. Because that experience was like, ugh. That's why I keep going on about it. Because then it would make people hate submarines just that tiny little bit less. Now you're going to go forwards again, right? No? You're going to keep reversing? You sure about that? I think you're going to stop and go forwards. Just, I'm going to keep it short because I've talked about this 100 times. An explosion. Just a normal ship kill animation. That's it. Just the explosion that they already have in the game from the depth charges. Just give that a little fiery center. That's it. That's all it needs. They literally already have it. And yet, if you are not the player that kills the submarine, you get nothing. You might have done 99% of the damage. You get nothing. And that feels terrible. And there is so much negative sentiment that if they added just a little tingly feeling to someone who has assisted a submarine kill, maybe it would just... Oh, yeah, whoop-de-doo. Wow. A little ribbon comes up on the screen. That really makes me feel cool. If there was an explosion, at least like, wow, cool, we killed it. Yeah, go team. It genuinely would help people to feel just a tiny little bit better about it. Whereas right now, it's just a big fat nothing. Unless you're the one that gets the kill. Yeah, this FTG is like... I am noping out of this situation. Oh, they're Essexes as well, to be fair. What is the Sejong doing? Slightly concerned. See what I mean? It's like, hell yeah, I get an explosion and I get a butcher. You kill a submarine, you get nothing. If you're not the one who kills it. It's like when they took away the super container opening thing and the new ship sound. Like now, I'm not excited about getting new ships because it doesn't make the sound anymore. Like just a little bit of serotonin, you know, a little bit of... I'm kind of surprised they made that decision. In a game that literally relies on people doing things because they're addicted. Yeah, that's my point, ATM. Like, I'm kind of surprised in a free-to-play game that they removed something that encourages people to click it again. When they did that, I'm like, that's coming back, right? You just removed that because you're transitioning over from Leicester to Serbia and you haven't put your own one in yet, right? And they just never put it back in again. Like, okay. Awesome team? Yeah, apparently so. I'm not going to get to the cap in time, so I can't stop it. Yay. Oh, we're definitely doing another one. And maybe then we'll get the UN. $12 to do. Light from the north right now has some pretty cool clouds if anyone's interested. Talking to pretty good. Actually, it looks very similar to that, in fact. Coincidentally. Oh, like it's like we were just here. Of course, now that there's no submarine, I haven't spawned on the flank that would have the submarine on it. Yeah, I see how it is. Okay. Oh, well, at least only 75% of their cruisers have a radar. Ugh. A bolt team might have a plane. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Well, the chances of one of them ending up on this cap is pretty much certainty, so... Yorktown's over at the A cap. Just have a quick look-see, shall we? Yumahari, Stalingrad, yay. Stalingrad gonna go over here. Might be good timing for my torpedoes. Don't go too far. Don't match drinks with a birthday Serb. Oh dear. Kilobin's gonna have an interesting Saturday. Alright, let's assume that Stalingrad is gonna go and try and park on that corner to try and radar me, or radar whatever. Oh, no, he's gonna stay there. Fuck. Maybe the Thor will go and park there though? Let's talk down there in case he creeps forward. What are you doing? I wouldn't do that if I were you. Oh, fuck. would you park in a gear there? That's not really what it's for. Oh, Thor's got on a radar as well. Yay. Cool, 2 radars, lovely. Petra's probably not in range. What is the purpose of your position? You're just gonna die for no reason. Thor, what are you doing? Are you gonna... Is he gonna... He's gonna... But is he gonna... That's the question. Judging by that line, I think he's gonna... Weep. Right? Are they both gonna... There's no divisions, so this is entirely independent behavior. But... If... This is one of those days. Hi. Oh, you're not? Okay. Have some torps? You two? Hi. Not sure what you're doing, but gonna torp it. Meanwhile, the gear's still reversing. Oh shit. Hey, it's the radar, nice. Hopefully you panic and turn somewhere, because you're like, oh god, torps. Weaving destroyer must mean torpedoes. I want to type a reply to that Aegir just said, oh god, I didn't check the map. Why would you park an Aegir there? And Aegir. Under any circumstances, why would you park an Aegir there? You know what? I kind of want to do a torp rush once my reload booster comes back. It's probably a full secondary gear. Let's have a look. How did you know? It's like you're some kind of clairvoyant. Well, we're just going to drive through the permanent radar to go and, I don't know what we're going to do. 55 seconds for my reload booster. Well, I guess we just hang out here for a second. But I'm guessing you wouldn't choose to go and park it on that island. And then just sit there. Where are you going? Are you going to get in my way? You're just going to get in my way. Hi. Oh, hang on. Wait. Oh, I wish I hadn't turned away now. He's going to get in my freaking way. Oh, here comes the druid. No, not me. No. No. Alright, good luck. You're on your own. Bye.
Finally.
Oh, Oh, chat, they're all in a lovely little blob, but I kind of need the Stalingrad to die. Alright, we're gonna torp everything. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Oh, yellow. He's gonna absolutely murder me as I come around this corner. Gonna break all my tubes. Hello? Hi. No, can you... No, that's not... Ow. Ow. Reload faster, goddammit. Come on, hurry up. Got dying to do. Ah. Excellent. Good. No. Yes. Squid ink. No, not the radar. Ah, not the radar. No, not the radar. Oh my god. I'll survive longer than I thought I would. Oh, he's gonna escape, damn it. Petro might stay there. He's still reversing. Did that have range? Ooh, I hope they have range. They might have range. Hi. Bonk. Oh, he didn't die. Didn't die. Damn it. Damn it, we didn't kill the Petro. Hopefully the full secondary gear can sort it out. They do, yeah, it's true. It's been, I think, considering this is the EU server, right? You can tell that the weather is warm. Because people are being very impatient today. There's lots of kind of people doing, like, I'm doing the same thing, to be honest, but like, there's lots of people like, just go. Lots of people making really bad pushes and like being very aggressive and making sudden decisions. It's very obvious. Which kind of makes sense because everyone's just a bit irritated. So everyone's playing very dynamically today. A lemon. Right, where did that put us? 157. So I would need to spend 90k. Shall we do it? One match in Yu Yang and then we can get the ship. Yeah. Let's do it. Before I ruin my Jungle win right now. Hello, welcome back. Right, don't need to use that anymore. Although I do need to make back my free XP. So we're going to be using that. Oh, actually I did have quite a few blues. Default. I wish there was a filter for permanent camouflages that you own for this ship, so you didn't have to go. And then I guess I'm looking, ones that I own, I guess I'm looking for the ones that don't have the link symbol. Do I own any? Probably not. Yep, that was a waste of time, yay. That wasn't a rant, that was disappointment. Let's use cornucopia. Why not? Let's be brown. Let's look like the 70s. Yeah, they do. Now that they didn't, like, to be fair, many years ago when the game was much, much smaller and simpler than it is now, it didn't need a filter because there just wasn't that much stuff. But now that we're approaching 1,000 ships, there's like billions of camos, you can have hundreds of commanders, they really, really need to start sorting that out because the game has changed significantly since that design was designed. Oh, this should be...
I'm on 6,633
Do I wanna do
resubbed for 30 months total at tier 1.
Yeah, kinda do. Ayman, thank you very much for the 30 months, 3 metric. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Right, so this build is kind of half and half, which is fine, because that's just so I can switch between radar and smoke without worrying about the captain too much. But we can still change these. Or not. We could also not do that. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave it we'll leave it like halfway in between. Bit of torp, bit of gun. Because that works for both the smoke and the radar. It works. But maybe we go radar for this one, because we've done that whole line with smoke, so. Let's go spicy. Colored propellers. I guess. Oh, reading. Yeah, we've got 3 stages to read. I've been slacking. Report 6. On the second day, we ventured even further from the city than before. The men were weary and moved out at dawn without a word between them. We were ambushed. A small party emerged from the tree line armed with rifles and knives. The men, some of them boys in truth, were clearly unfit for any regular army. They were not, by any measure, soldiers. We captured all of them. Some cuts and bruises among my men, but nothing of consequence. I had the rebels bound for transport back to Philadelphia, as they would be of use for interrogation. This, I noted in my official account, was further proof of the superiority of our arms and discipline over the rebels. God save the king. I leave that. I might be slightly biased reading this. I should note that I'm not a monarchist. I leave that sentence to Stan Thompson in the event these pages should reach the eyes other than yours. Report 7. I decided to oversee the interrogation personally. I will describe the prisoners to you as I found them. Several were boys, perhaps no more than 16 or 17 years of age. Others were older men, well past any reasonable age of service. They were cold, hungry, and in poor condition generally. And yet, they looked at us directly, and without deference one might reasonably expect from men in their circumstances. There was something in their eyes that I could only describe with some reluctance as fire. I found it, I will confess, somewhat unpleasant. I had been a soldier for so long that I believed myself inured to find anything unpleasant. Report 8. I made a decision which I ask you to receive without immediate judgment. I elected to guard one of the prisoners personally for several nights. My stated reasoning was sound. A senior officer present during the hours of darkness might draw out information that a junior would not. I will be candid with you, as I have endeavored to be throughout this report. There was another reason which I found more difficult to name at the time, and which I'll attempt to name now. I wished to examine that fire more closely, as there was no rational cause for it. I tried to convince myself that it was the desperation of the cornered mistaken for conviction. The man was thin and visibly unwell, not from any wound sustained, but from some illness he had brought with him out of the Valley Forge. I offered him a meal. He refused it. Men. I don't know. Yeah, it was kind of a habit of writing up to the Victorian period to just capitalize important words. I guess it's a hangover from our Germanic past, when all nouns are capitalized, so in German, every noun is capitalized. I think that was a feature of a lot of English writing up until quite recently. And we've, you know, been left with a situation where we only do it for, like, proper nouns, for example. It spawns a lot of conspiracy theories, of course it does. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's just the style of the time. Right, so we're playing 1 in this, and that's going to get us our yes amount of RB, because it's 6,000 times 5. So this is going to get us the remaining points that we need to get these set it as a Sembro.
Texas Hula is subbed for
Oh my
41
God.
months total at tier 1.
Hello, Shula. How you doing? You missed me polishing my wood the other night on Wednesday. I was thinking of you while I was polishing my wood. I was actually waxing my wood. I was standing there waxing my wood and I was thinking, in a minute, Hula's going to turn up. But you didn't. But I was thinking of you. I had some wooden chopping boards that my dad actually made for me a few years ago. And they were getting a bit dry. And so one of my viewers very kindly got me some chopping board wax. It's like a mixture of beeswax and canuba. I don't know how you say that. And so I was rubbing wax into the chopping boards. They look great now. I give them a couple of treatments and buff them. They look great. Well, thank you very much to the 41. Very kind. I saw you playing iRacing earlier. I hope that you were successful. Right. There's a clip of me polishing my wood. There you go. I actually haven't checked the clips from that stream. I'm assuming there's a clip of my arse somewhere in there. I will be judging the people who clip my arse. Let's go. You obviously didn't see the beginning of the stream. Is that, I can't actually, oh, is that the cabbage? No, that's the wrong bit. Someone's giving you the wrong clip. I can say, the thumbnail is tiny, but I think that's me making the sauerkraut. Is that me scrunching my cabbage? Yeah, that's me scrunching my cabbage. If anyone missed that, by the way, the VOD from Wednesday is on Twitch and Kick and YouTube. Feel free to go and look at it. We will definitely be doing more streams from the kitchen. I would definitely want to make some barra breath. But I need to find a recipe that's not that kind of barra breath. Because there's two kind of kinds. There's one that's more kind of cakey, and there's one that's more kind of bready, and I want to try and make the one that's leavened. It's very difficult to find the recipes for that. Because most barra breath these days is very cakey. A very sensual stats noise. What? I don't remember making any sensual noises, but okay. Alright. Radar Yu Yang. Don't forget your radar, not smoke stance. Let's go. So I took the legendary upgrade. I actually can't remember if I normally use that or not. But it means I have sacrificed a little bit of concealment, but I do have my radar, so. Left or right? Left or right? Let's go right. Shimatsu's probably going to be the enemy Yang, and they're in a division with the Hawaii, so they're almost certainly going to be radar. Double the fun. So we're going to stay back here and not get murdered. Hi. I'm just going to wait here and wait to be murdered. If you'd like to go and park in that gap, that'd be great. How long have you had your account that your account name is Geek? Can't be many 3-character wargaming accounts. Right, so something will probably spot those as they go through, but he might take this. What are you doing? Oh, you're a radar mino. That's cool. Is it an in-demand name? I know, but like if you think about how long World of Tanks has been around, it's kind of surprising that someone with any 3-character letter combination would still be available. So that must be a pretty old account, I would guess. Especially as it's the word 6 with it transposed in. I am located. Okay, Hawaii's over there. I'm not going to be immediately murderized. My name is Toby. Okay, there's something there. Archfish, Yu Yang. Hi, it's a Howland. Minotaur, I really hope that you're paying attention. Are you paying attention? I really hope that you're paying attention. Can you top that? Thank you. That's great. Cool, good job. And now the artifice will come and murder me again. I would really like to... I really want to top that Hawaii. Can we make that happen? I think we can. I think we can. I think if I back off... kind of let the archfish have the medcap for a second. I can torp through that gap over there. Oh, you're going to go and do that for me? Yeah, you do that. That's great. Is that Yu Yang going to come through that gap? It looks like he's positioned to do it because he's like there. He's going to go around the top. So we go around the bottom. Because I can taste Montana. Or Hawaii. Or Petrie. Oh god, he's gonna murder me. He's still there. I'm not gonna touch the cap. I'm RPF'd, but it's probably by the Yu Yang. Yu Yang's coming back? Probably because he's telling his div mate in the Hawaii where I am. I could attempt rushing him, but he's facing away from the island, so the chances of me actually succeeding are pretty low. And I think this Patrie player has also smelled what's going on here. A little bit confused about why I didn't get radar. I was watching them very carefully. That first turn was a tiny bit suspicious. But I think it was just a coincidence. Oh, I wish I hadn't taken the gun half torque build. It's always the way. Bring an umbrella, doesn't rain. Hi, could you not dodge all of those? Thank you. Bravo, thank you. Right, so they are now pinging the map like crazy. Oh, Hawaii's gone. Okay. Tree, you wanna go away? You wanna leave? You could leave. You can leave and then I can talk to Hawaii. That's a deal? Please don't raid me while I'm just inside. Why must I have an entire half of the map to myself again? How many matches have I had today where I've been the last player on the flank? Like, really quickly. Cerberus is going to turn through my torps. Is it 9? I'm just assuming that it's 10 because it's an American ship and it's kind of scary. Oh. Okay. It's 8.5, you're kidding. That might explain why I wasn't radar. Oh, you're right, it is. not winning this one, are we? In a minute, Cerberus is going to come and hand my backside to me. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a Max Lanta. Start reversing. You're supposed to go forwards by now. Ah. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. It's like, I'm gonna spot you. I'm gonna spot you. Now you're moving. Oh, that's stupid. I'm gonna reverse and spot you. Bad? Hi. Hi Cerberus as well. How you doing? I think I die now. As Painzel would say. Maybe we take Toby with us. Ah! Yay! Aw. Well, I got 2 of them on the map. My half of the map, because that was literally my half of the map. I think yeah, pretty much. I didn't cover any of the ones that have special characters. I missed the aw. The But all the English ones we did. Well, it's not a win. But I'm gonna say I did okay. Given the fact that I thought Hawaii had a 10K radar, which it does not. An umlaut, which one though? An air? An u? I do have shelves, yeah. All of them, what, at once? All right. Seven, 7467. Good. Right. Reading. Report X. The man was not disposed towards cooperation, yet in time he accepted the meal. We spoke over the course of 3 nights before. As it transpired, the meal proved to be his last. I had expected and prepared for the usual catalogue of colonial grievances. What I was not prepared for was the man himself, for the zeal in this man's eyes as he was dying, feverish and coughing. I was inclined to persuade myself that such conviction in a dying man might be the untethered mind, but I knew it was not. It occurred to me for the first time these were not merely rebellious subjects to be suppressed, but the resolve of a people at war, whose cause might prove far more formidable than any rebellion in a colony. The thought arrived, I found I could not dismiss it. I am not certain that the man who is writing these words now is entirely the same man who set out from Philadelphia. You might be realizing that Americans are people. Oh no. All right. Yeah, apparently. Yeah. Maybe that's who that lady was. Right. Well, Yu Yang, good job, good job. To the armory. Setting to September. Let us read. We're going to get 3 commander skill points. 9. Key features of this ship. It has a long firing range. It has easy to shoot accurately. It is easy to shoot accurately at long ranges. It has combat instructions. It has a small hub pull. It has low ship speed. A hypothetical Brazilian battleship based on a US South Dakota class design from 1920s. 12 long-range 406s with high shell velocity and powerful AP. The combat instructions considerably improve her main battery reload and consumable cooldown times. Oh, is this the one I was reading the other day where it needs a kill? Or was that the other one I was playing? What was the other one I tried recently? I started, but we didn't get through. What was that one? Was that this one? Did I play this? Or did I play a different one? I don't remember. Oh no, I think I played Bow 2, didn't I? Yeah. Hits and sets, awesome. Yeah, I found the one on Bow 2 was a little bit difficult to charge because it needed 100 main battery shell hits and you just would never get that. Because you just never get to shoot anything for that long. And so basically you had to kill stuff. Combat instructions significantly improve on main battery reload and consumable cooldown times, while has specialized repair teams help compensate for a modest speed and limited hit point pool. The ship comes with a permanent camouflage. She has 10 economic bonuses for a tier. You can find more details about compensation rules, possibility of balance changes being applied, and container mechanics. Okay. High velocity shells result in easy to target leads. Low gun traverse speed. Okay. Extended time before progress loss begins. Long secondary battery firing range. Oh god, everyone's going to secondary spec them. AA defenses. Small turning circle. We can mount a spotter plane. Alright. Let's go. Hello? I did that. Can you mark it as I have it, please? Hello? Do I have to reload the page? Nope. Okay, cool. It's a visual bug? Yeah, there seems to be quite a lot of those. Is it another valve? I highly doubt it. What tier is it? I have no idea. It's done. Okay. Alright, you have 3 points, sir, so you are going to the reserve. Good, have luck. Good fun. Whoa, that is It's Jonkadonk. So this is basically like a California that's got the ship on the inside. This is the ship before it started eating donuts. And this is the ship after it started eating donuts. Okay. So we need to stick some more guns on it. Well, make it wider. Alright. Half off the reload time. What's the base reload? 40? Okay. Half off the base reload time. 20% off the consumer preparation. That's not that quick. 50% for a citadel. 5% for a pen. 5% for an overpen. 90 seconds before you start losing progress. Okay. Yeah. So whom do we put on this? Not the new guy. Can't show the new guy. Don't show the new guy. I haven't used any of these yet. And so they're just permanently sat at the top of my list. Well, it's a special, so I can use... Oh, it's Pan American, okay. And what was the other guy? Oh, Spanish, yeah. What's your battleship build? Secondary. What is the recommended skills for this ship? No, I want to see the skill table without the... Fine, I'll put you back on just so I can look at what the table looks like. So Wargaming, that's interesting. So they mention the secondaries, but they don't recommend a secondary spec. That's a fairly standard build. They recommend brisk. It's the concealment. Okay. They recommend super heavy AP. That makes sense if it's got good AP. Okay, that's not what we're gonna do. However, you need to be to see the speed. I'm guessing, just based on the shape of the ship. I'm just guessing. We could use Santa. Do I have any other battleship builds that do not have secondaries, or just a random player? Ooh, maybe you. Yeah, we'd like to have that. Yeah, let's start with it. Let's start with a blank captain. Alfredo Mantegna. Maybe my 9 de Julio captain. Yeah, start with you. All right. So they recommend that. I think I would run. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use switch or changer with a 40-second reload. That's probably reasonable. Brisk? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm down with the brisk, because the concealment's not going to end up being that good. So I think I would prefer on a 51.4 second reload. Holy shit! I haven't even put any upgrades on yet. I think. Yeah, I'm putting it. Holy crap! That's the base reload, or the base 180. That's insane. So if I put that on it, it's going to go up to 60. That is That is slow. So we are definitely going to do that. 12 is still not that good. You forget the submarines exist. But it's got such a good turning circle as well, according to the literature. I think I do want that. Definitely want those. Oh, I guess, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. So then we end up with 49.3. 35.2 second reload. All right. Do we have the American? No. We could take spotter plane mod. No, that's not what I meant to do. 100 seconds with a cooldown of 4 minutes. Holy shit. is the USDCP? Is it 22? Isn't the base for the US much longer than that? Isn't it more closer to 30? Seems a bit short. Oh, is there any? Because you can get some of them up to like 37 through various means. 22 seems like a bit of a short starting position for that. I guess 40%. Consumable total usage time. Okay, that doesn't decrease the cooldown. So let's go with that. That is handy, especially when the subs are around. So you'd be like, "Ha, no, diddling, nope, diddling, nope, still nope." Because now we're not. We haven't put it on yet. Because why would you auto mount? Now we're up to 30.8. Okay. The ballistics are fun. Okay. Templar Echelon ships. Okay. I mean, that number doesn't look that impressive. We'll take that. The fastest shells ever on a battleship. What's the muzzle velocity? Doesn't that mean they overpren everything? Like a Roma? 914? Isn't Roma over 1,000? Oh, really? They don't slow down at all. Just physics. We don't do physics around here. All right. That's for the FAA. We don't need that. That. Right. Good. 1442 per second. Holy crap. Okay, so we're going to be working with a 35-second reload. We can bring that down to like 17, potentially. Dealing with a 49.3 second 180, so we need to keep the guns on one side ideally, so we need to be on a flank. Or in the middle, turn down. Concealment's going to be 12.7, 23.9 knots, 700 meter turning cycle. That is small. That is definitely very small. Templar, does this have the Vermont acceleration? Does it have the warp? Does it have the go zoom? No. Okay. Alrighty. It's the old Minnesota. Okay. so big. Yeah, America. I should put a Brazilian one on it, really, shouldn't I? Because we do have that. Hey, Sully, how you doing? All right. So we need to play at least 10 games in this ship to a standard of 50% or more. Okay. Let's... I missed anything? Did I toggle the thing? I did. Go.
Sergeant Saline's resubbed for 62 months.
Excellent.
Total at tier 1.
That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Good to hear. It's probably Ben, Sam. I think he secretly just really likes Americans. I think secretly he wants to be one. Thank you, Sully. Appreciate it. Oh, he's upset? Okay. But if he's upset about the lack of oh, he's upset about lack of Mark IIs. I see. But maybe that's just cover, though. Should we make him an American? Aren't you becoming a Canadian, though? Is he replacing you? Is that it? They let you out as long as you bring one in to replace you. 14 tries and 20 stars off naval battles? Nice. Did I forget to turn the engines up? Nope, we're just not getting engines because now I'm playing a battleship. Cool. Love the sound design. Holy wow, 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 Batman. It's kind of cool in this camo. It's like some kind of lizard. We look like a gecko. Oh, that's a mine. It's a Mino and a Smolensk, but I bet I don't get to see them. Turtle power. I have H. Thank you. Oh, that would have pissed me off. If the first ship that gets spotted is a Mino and I get it like, mwah, it's HE. Like, oh man. Although probably a full salvo of HE from this thing would probably still hurt a Mino. Oh, that's what you meant by he warning. Okay, so I read that. I was like, what are you talking about? What do you mean he warning? If you hadn't typed warning in caps, I would have got it. The lead is weird. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's kind of vaguely Russian, and we'll go from there. It will aim as if I was playing a Slava or something like that. Oh my god. Oh, why doesn't it have acceleration? Why is my turret turn so slow? Oh, come on. Oh man, if it had Vermont acceleration. Oh man. Oh, are you gonna sit still? No, you're gonna creep forward. Okay, let's give it a go. They fixed that bug, by the way. Oh, this ship and I are going to get on great. Fire chance is 24. Holy reload. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting to be anywhere near that island. That ballistics, good English. Those ballistics. Flat. Flat with a capital fl. So yeah, so what does this do? Okay. So, okay, we're good. Get it. Get it. Alright. Where's Mino? He's back there. He's hiding, funnily enough. Funnily enough. Flat, yeah, flat with a PH. Exactly. What is in the cap? What? How is there a Kunming and a Z52 and the cap is contested? Because that Mino is definitely not in the cap. What? What the hell is What's in the gap? Oh, it's a tromp. Okay. What'd you move? What'd you move? What you doing? You going that way? You going this way? Okay. Well, you shoved me and your smoke's gone, so enjoy. Easy way or hard way? Easy way or hard way? Oh, come on. Yeah, shoot me. Shoot me. Damn it. They have G1 under... Oh my god, I hadn't looked at the map. I hit him. Oh look, I'm entirely on my own on my flank again. That's like half of my games today. Like, and I'm not exaggerating. Literally half of them. Why do I have 90% of the map? Screw this team. Screw this team. What the hell is that? Okay, cool. Can I please have a match where I'm not responsible for 60% of the map? Over and over and over and over again. The guns are great, by the way. Me and assuming I don't keep getting that kind of situation. Those guns are amazing. But you really need to make sure you're not shooting over an island because they're like... Thump. Yeah, no, I wasn't invited. Too slow, I guess. They looked at me like, he's not even going to arrive by the time the party ends. There's no point in even sending out the invite. They might have fat shamed me. Don't invite Fatty. Don't invite Fatty. He's going to eat all the nibbles. We've got this lovely table of nibbles. He's going to eat all of them. Don't invite him. Okay. If I sit in the middle of the map, then if one half of the map becomes vacant, I can just go, not my problem. Is the background, so Aslane doesn't make mods. Aslane is an installer. But yes, it is a mod from the Aslane installer. Is my kitchen smelling of good? The funny thing is, during the stream, is that cabbage smell has come upstairs. Because presumably that particular jar has leaked a bit more. So currently I'm enjoying the occasional, very occasional waft of cabbage. So guess what I'm doing after the stream? Nope, I'm gonna be mopping up cabbage juice. Alright, I'm gonna start. We got most of our ships going that way for some bizarre reason. That's not really normal. So I'm gonna aim this way. Aye, and wait for people like, ah. The problem with this, the turn speed of the guns and the ship is it's going to be lots of ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. C10 is the new G1. Oh, don't. I'm really hoping this Lucian gets a little eye on that Cerberus maybe once he goes past the island. No, we get the Venny, okay. Oh, Venny's making a 10, that's cool. Oh, do you see me pull the lead back then? Because I'm like, American lead. No, not American lead. Oh man, look at that. Look, I gave way too much lead. I even shortened it. It's going to take a little bit to get my eye in, I think. Are you stopping in that smoke screen? Let's say yes-ish. Because you're going to slow down for those torps. Yeah, perfect, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Thank you. Boink. Nice. Thank you for coming. Next. Oh, you gonna? Please, go on. Come on, let's go. I can't lob this, though. I can't even lob that. What the? What can I lob? Are you serious? I can't lob that? I can't lob that. Can you please keep going? Because I need to be able to lob this island, which is like a pancake. Can I hit him anywhere here? It's got to get to there. He's gonna turn in. They fixed that bug. Ah, here we go. No, you basically just shooting over open water most of the time is what you need to do. Because, yeah. I'm kind of surprised that nothing is going to come through the middle and try and kill me. But there's nothing there. Oh boy, I hate the animation. Why do I get the impression that I'm going to be the one that caps B? Because I resemble a beast destroyer. Trouble is, I also need to charge my F key. Don't do that. Oh, he died? Flippin' it. That's a problem. Like, if you shoot something and either you miss or it dies before your shells get there, your reload is so long that you're likely to lose progress. So now I have to attempt to shoot this Vanny, who is well aware that I am gonna try and shoot him. Try and shoot that Monty, but there's no way I can lob that. Right? Oh, maybe I can. Huh. Oh, just. Oh, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Bing. Now we need to go, because he's totally going to do that back to me. You're always angled because you're a circle. I mean, that's true. Right, now I'm going to push in and see if I can shoot over there. Those guys are kind of, you know. But meanwhile, I'm going to cap, because apparently that's what I'm doing now. Oh god, the Yamato has turned back. That Monty's going to come straight towards me. Oh man, I don't want to be giving a Yamato broadside, but that's kind of what's going to happen. Yay, we made it. Good night, Kazi. Yeah, it has fired. No, oh my god, I can't. Can we get it? Go on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, boob. That's disappointing, because now he's going to shoot me. Oh, I can't do the turning with the guns. It's a shame, because that Monty just gave me full broadside. Hi. Hopefully you're going to appear in that gap there. Can we stop? Come on! Really? So you do get kind of 3 shots out of that booster. That's pretty good. Well, I got the cap. Go me. Plang. Plang. Did I just hit him with 9 out of 12? Okay. No, they are nice guns. I'm very much enjoying these guns. He's gonna reverse sniper machining him. It will get a ho-ho. What? Ah, he's nearly dead. Defra? Why is there a clan called Defra? Does Defra have an official World of Warships clan? Oh man, there's Monty behind me. You gonna kill that? Do I have to take this shot? I don't want to. Let's take that shot. Oh, you are tempting me. They still haven't. I should have taken that shot. They didn't kill it. Oh man. But I am in such a good position to shoot these broadside. Such a tease, I know. Ow, that's not nice. Schlieffen, please could you come out from behind the extremely not flat island? Because I need to be able to shoot you. Hi. Don't turn in. Oh my god. What are you doing? Club, help. Alright, stop. Damn it, it's paying attention. I do not know what's behind me. I'm assuming it's the Lucian who's coming through that gap. Shoot the Monty? Yeah, but I have to turn to do that, and it's, in case you hadn't noticed, that's one of the things that this ship does not do. And right now, these guys are giving me lots of broadsides. And that is where the team needs help. Boink. Okay, we're going to use this because last time I didn't take the shot. The team didn't. There we go. Get okay. Yeah, I don't think he was reacting to me. Well, I guess we're just using the rear guns. Oh, you're going to make a 10. Boink. Thank you for the follow. Alright, we'll begin the turn on the front guns, but it will take literally 2 minutes to get all the way around. Cool. So glad I took that shot. He's looking at me. Nah, you didn't get the shot. Once you finish making that turn, I will. Or not. Right. Okay. Team good now? Can I reach that? Oh, just about. That's a long way away. 29.8? What is my range when this is up? 30.4? Yeah, 30.4. Yeah, Friendly Montana's having a great game. To be fair, I mean, they did murder everything on that flank. Because they just pushed and didn't stop. And funnily enough, the blob that went that way ended up just holding rather than dying or kiting. A ho-ho is a chocolate cake rolled with cream filling made by hostess. Okay. Covered with chocolate, right. So it's a chocolate cake covered in chocolate with a cream filling. Got it. Sounds chocolatey. See if I can hit him from 30 kilometers away. It's junk food? You don't say. Chocolate, so you can have a chocolate-covered chocolate cake with chocolate cream. That sounds amazing. Do I get to cap this twice? Probably not. Aww. At least it didn't do the thing. Just nope, bonk. Swiss, man, mini Swiss rolls. I love Swiss rolls. They only have one roll. Nice. Yeah, those guns. It's going to take a little while to get used to, and you have to bear in mind that you can't shoot over anything. And you have no rotational ability, so you need to be looking in the direction that you're expecting a target to pop up. But oh boy. Someone screws up in front of you, especially if you've got your F key charged. Holy shit. Reading. Report X. The prisoner died with a smile on his face. I believe he knew that he managed to gain a victory before departing, not with a rifle or a knife, but with 3 nights of speaking to a hated enemy who had come to interrogate him. When I look in the glass, I see ardor in my own eyes. I do not know whether that is on account of the fever and tightness in the chest. Perhaps that man changed something in me quite literally after all. The surgeon remains insistent that I stay isolated and in bed. I am certain this document has become more of a confession than a report. War may do that to a man, it appears, given cause enough. I should like to know what you make of all this. I ask that you write me presently while there is yet time. Your friend, Major J. Harris. Chromatic aberration. Ugh. Ugh. Why? Why? It's a painting. Why does it need chromatic aberration? Don't do that. It's really cool artwork. Why are you ruining it? Look at those trees. Ugh. It's not cool. It's stupid. This is a really cool artwork, and they're just ruining it with all this fringing. Look at that. Like, why does his hat need a blue fringe? It just looks horrible. Look at his face. Look at this. Look. Why does someone think that that looks good? It looks terrible. Don't do that. No, I don't want to watch it again. I didn't mean to do that. All right, so we're going to go to stage 3 soon. 5 days, okay. The paint has degraded, just around the edges and in exactly the same way that it looks when you look through a really cheap lens. Oh, I didn't try that one. Cool. Need a camo with stripes. Vertical or horizontal, though? I guess horizontal. Don't think vertical would make it any better. I know, Grunt. It's very annoying. I find it hilarious that it does that. Like, OBS looks at the game and goes like, ooh, that looks horrible. Let me fix that for you. I just find that hilarious. And yet game developers look at it and go like, oh, that looks great. Have you had an eye test recently? Do you have any sense of aesthetics? Yeah, so much that it didn't take it out, just gave up. Like, oh, okay, fine. The Americans are incorrect. I mean, that would work as the text, right? You could have one of my sayings as the text. Get out of my cap. Get out of my cap would be cool. I would love that on the side of my destroyers. Get out of my cap. That would be great. Cat? Why would you be in my cat? They have a Bourgogne Thor Yodo division. Okay. We like the water. On the side of my Kaga. Dr. Schnuggelstein. Stein. Right. A chromatic. If there was a chromatic aberration permacamo, I would wear it ironically. But it doesn't actually. It's not actually a camo. It just creates like a like two holograms, like a red hologram and a green hologram or a blue hologram, and they're just slightly separated from your actual ship. So you're just slightly blurry and fringy. I would use that all the time. Like, look, this is what your entire game looks like to me. Can't touch this. Whether they do an MC Hammer collaboration. Wow, there is some questionable comments going on in chat right now. Wow. Okay. We will be silencing that person. And probably that person. Although at this point it might be safer just to turn off chat for the match. Right, let's concentrate, shall we, before I walk into something I can't get out of. Oh, of course, I'm moving into positions that I could lob with a Vermont, and of course I can't. Because, even through this gap, I can't do it. You can see, like, I parked deliberately next to this gap so I can shoot through it, and I can't. Hang on, I turned messages from you off. How are you still typing? No, that's not casual. It's like hardcore pro. Bug game. Bug game. Oink. Oh, that was the one. Okay. I had assumed that they would have typed more. Well, there's definitely an artifice down there. That's going to be cool when I can't run away. Because inevitably everything to that side of me is going to die. Oh, I can't lob that. Can I lob this? Probably not. Why is the Yodo Thor division in the cap? Hi. Let's take that shot. Bloody French armor. What are you two doing exactly? Well, I think I'm being spotted by the Summers, which is not ideal. Hi, Septembro. It's Kitty Emily. Chat, there's a viewer. Chat, there's a viewer. Chat, it's a viewer. Just don't say anything. Don't just shh. Good night, Lucky. I missed a gun? The gun angles on this are not particularly good. Yeah, I'm not a fan of everyone next to me turning around and running away while there is a Summers in front of me. Hi, Kitty Emily, how you doing? Please be nice. Okay, I need to run away before the Archfish and the Summers and everyone else catches up with me. Who was that? Was that Helm Leo? Yes. Okay, you lot, could you not run away? Because I can only do like 20 knots. And I'm not... I'm not... Oh, it's Ebb and Blade as well. Why is their team entirely composed of viewers? Ebb and Blade. That was like there somewhere. Hey, Jean Pot Pert. No. Thank you, man. Why am I not using that? do 3,000. Hi, been waiting for you. You've just been parked. Let me put some more shells into your spaced armor. Uh-oh. Huh? But no. I really hope I'm pulling those torpedoes through that wreck right now. Oh. Oh. Ow. Okay, turns out apparently the enemy team has turned up over there. Because suddenly I'm being shot from that side. There. Come on. So freaking slow. Hi. Someone call for focus fire on me? Or everyone's just shooting me? Or are you on the enemy team and you're in my chat? Please don't do that. It's probably not going to come out. It's going to turn in. Oh, I think that shot could have been a bit better, no? Hi. Ow. And Colbert, lovely. Well, I don't think we're winning this one, are we now? Oh, I saw his oil just after I clicked. Ow. No, it's not looking good. What did I say? I hope that all the people next to me don't turn around and run away. By the time I noticed that they'd done it, it was too late. You got to keep an eye on that in this. Even if you're at the back of a group, you really need to watch what they're doing because you don't have the speed. Like, once they've turned around and they've started to head back towards you, that's too late. They'll just thump straight past you. Hello, Metahendro. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Were you playing World of Warships?
Pork markets.
I love how this team, I love how this Thor is telling everyone on the enemy team where they are. I'm like, oh god, just get it over with. Thank you, Yankee. I hope that you had a good stream. Welcome. I've just got my hands on the September, so I'm giving it a go. The guns are amazing, but it's a bit tricky to manage with the speed and the turret turn. Why are you telling everyone where you are and then submerging? Either you want to get it over with or you don't. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't have to go. I didn't have to go. Yesterday, I felt a bit better, so staving it off so far. But next week, I'm going to try and see if I can go to the docks and talk to them. I just want to make sure that I wasn't going to get an appointment for a scan that I, couldn't get to without having my car at least capable of making the journey without costing me a fortune. But today I felt pretty good.
Subbed for 60 months total at tier 3.
Hang on, sorry, I just need to remember the name of the... I can't remember which player it was now. Who did I block? It was one of my team. Can't remember who it was. Yeet! Thank you very much. Holy shit, 60. 5 years. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't do anything anyway. 5 years. Thank you so much. 60 months. Tier 3. Thank you so much. Amazing. That is very kind of you. Yeah, I mean, if they were talking about, Ukraine and whatever, then hopefully they've tripped some blacklist, things. Right. We are 1-2. Such a weird looking chip. Let's, How is it? The guns are really cool. But you have to be prepared for the flatness of the arcs, because that took me by surprise. You can't lob anything, and like just in the last match, I had an instinct to go and sit behind an island just where there's like a dip in the island. Can't lob it. So you have to actively think about where you're positioned. But yeah, the guns are really nice. But the turret turn is so incredibly slow, and the ship itself is very slow, and your reload is very slow. And so you really have to like make sure that you are thinking ahead about where your guns need to be pointed when you reload and where you're expecting things to be. Like if you are the kind of player who just reacts to things, you are not going to have a good time in this ship, because something's going to pop up and you're not going to be ready. So you need to be aiming at where you need to shoot way in advance. And some people are going to struggle with it. Requires some situational awareness. Sam suggested we find a stripy camo. Because I don't think that one's gonna help. It kind of does, actually. It kind of does. Yeah, that is actually, yeah, that does actually work. That is slimming. I agree. Whereas there's nothing that has vertical stripes, right? Maybe this one. Oh, that definitely makes it worse. Yeah. Diagonal's pretty effective. That's also pretty effective. Yeah, the sort of like the messy patterns work because they break up the outline. Well, you know. Beesh. It's got a tall enough freeboard for the palm trees. Nah. Oh, King of the Sea looks pretty cool on it. It's got enough height to actually show the pen. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Chocolate. Oh, subscriber camo looks pretty cool. Oh, this has got it, because it's got such a high freeboard, it's actually really good for camo. Because normally on battleships you can't see, because most battleships are like that tall. So you don't get to see them. Yeah, this is pretty good. Yeah, let's use that. Steam camo. Shoot here, here, or here. Preferably there. Right. I'm learning a lot of things playing this. Keep an eye on your flank mates. If they turn around, you need to turn around too. I've almost run out of water. Okay. Ooh, this could be a pretty good spawn for this if I look over that way. Because what tends to happen in submarine matches is the battleships that spawn like here tend to go that way a little bit. Remember that there's a submarine and that it's here. And maybe there's a Chateau Renault there as well. And they're like, no, screw this. And then they all go that way. So if I look that way, as long as they're not behind that island, which I absolutely definitely cannot lob, I should be far enough away from these ones that they're not going to make a difference, and I can get some good broadside shots into there. Let's have a go. Because I can get my concealment up to like 3/4 of the way through C. And hopefully these guys can get me some good spawning. Shadow Renault's going to do that or something. Prince looks like he's going that way. Schlieffen just push in. Montana's going to flank. These guys are going that way. Yamato's going to come in front of me, so let me... Oh, he's going to go behind me. Could have gone in front of me. Yeah, Yamato, I'm not exactly fast. Plus, I'm stopping you. And wait. Oh, customer. I can see why they didn't give this the acceleration from the Americans. Because being able to sit here like this and then if someone shoots you go, wee, would have been ridiculous. Someone like Quaggers in something like that would be terrifying. Hi! Would you like to die? Ah, a little bit not enough lead. Oh man. Because he didn't react at all. I'm not going to get this Plymouth before he hits the thing. I've creeped a little bit too far forward. My concealment's going to go over C if something goes in there, but I don't think anything's going to go in there because I've got 2 destroyers. Were you going to park on the flat pancake island I can't lob? Probably. Ooh, maybe I got that in. Yep, that all looks aimed. Nope. Just like Vermont, a miss in this is quite expensive. Oh, he kept going, that's why. Okay. struggling to see them whether he was going forward or backward. I'm just trying to charge my F key right now before it decays. Oh, totes. There's a Napoli coming back this way. Ooh, I might just wait a second for you to do that turn. Go on, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay. Oh, the rep disconnected. Given that they were just being shot by everyone, I suspect that disconnect may not be a coincidence. I'm just moving up because I think that Napoli might do something interesting. There's also a Libertad coming over. And then if those guys to my right push, I can do a U-turn. Oh, no, here he is. 6-5. Hopefully someone over there can shoot him. Because I certainly cannot. Yeah, I'm gonna do a U-turn because I need to support these guys. Hi. Hi. Oh. Could you get spotted again, please? No? Okay. I have 5 seconds to preserve my F key. 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey. Saved it. Hi. Hi. Maggie, you gonna kill that Salem? Could you not? Is the Salem gonna kill you before I take the shot? Yes. Are you gonna drive behind an island that I can't lob? Probably. Maybe. Sneaking past. Eidolon, do you play Vintage Story? Boink. Oh, that didn't charge it. Flippin' heck. One of the problems with shooting at longer range is that you're not, it's going to take you a long time to charge this. Oh, man. I don't want to take this shot, but I do have very accurate guns, so I probably should do. Because we can do that. And charge the F key at the same time. That is actually a good point. This ship, for taking shots like that, is really good. Because even at some distance, you can still hit stuff. Because basically Russian. I don't know if I'm going to need my F key for this shot, so I'm just going to save it for a second. Yeah, I'm going to tap it. Just to try and make sure this guy doesn't actually get there. But this guy's probably dead already. Oh, okay. Never mind. Alright. Cool. Good job, Smiley. Let's do that so I can see. Where are you going? Can I shoot you? Who knows if that will hit anything. Oh, you could have pressed that button slightly sooner. Can't wait to see this in COTS if it doesn't get banned. See how flat that is? Like, see how little clearance I had over that island? It's, yeah. Oh, the shame. I have lost no hit points. Oh no. I'm one of those battleships. Yeah, they kind of are lasers, and you really have to pay attention to that. Otherwise, you're just going to be hitting islands left, right, and center. Like, you really need to pay attention to the little mountain symbol. Because you're going to think, oh, I can lob that. No, you can't. You really can't. Someone please shoot me. I need to lose some hit points. Because otherwise I look like I haven't done anything. I think that player has given up. I'm still full health. My potential damage this match is 37,350, which is a shameful figure for a destroyer level in a battleship. Shoot me! Hey! I'm gonna chip my paint. Yay! I taken damage. Is that Bungo trying to do an Austin Powers turn to go out the other way? Because it certainly looks like it. Yeah, I'm not lobbing that corner, am I? Bonk. Two. Apparently a 1354 is a 3. Oh man, this one's gonna end up on 50, isn't it? Because I like it. It's gonna happen. What's this? A ship you like? Nope. You get 50. Alright, last one, I think. Oh, Bo's playing Voyages of Nara, which is a game that me and Grumbles and a few others are going to look at some point. Maybe I'll read him afterwards because I would quite like to have a look at someone playing that past the first few minutes. All right. I'm just going to wait here and see what Toby does. Toby, go left. Okay. Toby go left, stats go rightish. We are going to have the 4501. Possibly the Amigiri. That Conde hasn't connected yet. No, Toby, I'm not abandoning you. I'm not abandoning you. I'm just going slightly over here because you went slightly over there. So I'm going to stop to show you that I am not abandoning your flank. Please don't abandon, just stay over there. Look, I have stopped. Even the Hanover is coming over. Uh-oh. Oh boy, do I not want you to shoot me. Right, I need one of you to make an inadvisable turn. Is it going to be you? Nope, this Vermont's just completely changed their mind on what they're doing. Get to them. What the hell? Was that the Zed's bombs on the Colombo that did that? Holy moly. There's a Piemonte in the middle of the map, okay. What is our Humphreys doing? Our Humphreys just reversed to the border. That's a perfectly valid question. I hopefully got an aim on that shot. I think I did. Monty in the middle of the map is now dead. Aboop. Yeah, fresh blood. Fuzzy, you may now enter the cap. Although there is still a 4501 up there somewhere. Bismarck battleship, that's a Buffalo. Is that Vermont about to be encouraged by the... Oh dear. I don't think we should be looking at that. I think that was private. The Conde that did never connected is still there. 4, 3. No, I'm gonna lose progress. Yeah. Aw. Oh man. Before I go unspotted. Is that a lighthouse Conde spotted from a very long way away? Four ricochets. Really? Only the pens and the overpens count. And it's very annoying. Oh, wait, don't shoot me. At 1 per volley, this is going to take a very long time to charge. Stop it. I'm going to stop to take the shot, but can I actually lob this corner? That cliff is very lumpy. Oh no, don't turn that way. Nope, I can lob the front ones. The gun's been underwhelming. No, the guns are great. If you shoot appropriate targets. A heavily angled Conde is not an appropriate target for 406s. I'm 1 bar off. Damn it. Come on, let me press it. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, that's a spicy dispersion. Boink. Really? Come on. Can I flag up my build? Yes. Yeah, there's probably some caveats though. Spicy dispersion user error? Yeah, maybe. So I'm kind of surprised. One of the things that Wargaming mentioned in the blurb, if you go and read it in the armory, is the secondaries. But they don't recommend a secondary spec. And it's kind of weird that a ship that is very obviously a sniper, slow turning rate, really slow guns, long range, highly accurate, very flat dispersion, like it's definitely a sniper. It's really weird that they would give it good long range secondaries. It makes no sense. So the captain recommended builds don't include the secondaries, and I would say don't do that, because if you're trying to push with this, I mean it could potentially work, but the problem is you're just not going to be able to react to anything, because your turret turn is so incredibly slow. It's just like Yamato or Musashi levels of slow. That any kind of brawling, or any kind of trying to like track a close target, forget it. You can't do it. Any trying to like lob a little island, can't do it. Trying to turn your ship and still aim at something, can't do it. You need things to be as far away as possible over as flat islands as possible. Otherwise, you're never going to hit it. You need to have your guns where you're taking your next shot before the target appears. You need to really anticipate where the next shot's going to be. Otherwise, you're just not going to get your guns to it in time. And so like at the beginning of a match, you need to be looking at where you're expecting the cruisers to pop up, for example, or where you're expecting the broadside battleships to pop up or whatever, so you can take the shot when it happens. So otherwise, you're just going to spend the whole match going like, uh-oh. So make sure you build for that. Make sure that you consider that you're going to be playing that kind of, well, you should be playing that kind of thing where you're like sitting back a little bit. You're sitting in the middle of the map looking over at the flanks, or you're sitting on a flank looking across. You're taking cross shots, like 30-kilometer potentially cross shots. So you need to build it like that. So because of that, so that it recommends brisk. You could take that. Certainly the speed is an issue. But I've decided to just knock a little bit off of the traverse speed, so I've taken that. But the rest of this build is as recommended. So they recommend emergency repair, which I think makes sense because none of the other tier ones really make any sense. Although I guess you could take that. The cooldown on the spotter plane, which is 4 minutes base. Super heavy AP makes sense because it's got really good AP. And then the rest of that just kind of makes sense. So yeah, you're building at sniper. You could take that because it does have the ballistics to. Ooh, I didn't think about that. What would that make the spotter plane range? It's going to go up to... Yes, it's going to go up to like, I don't know, 36, 38. You could surprise some people with that. So you could take that, but I've decided to shorten the reload because 40 is a long time. And when you pop that and it goes down to half, then, 16, 17 is going to be better than 20. But you do pay with the turret traverse, obviously. And that's just not going to be useful that often. Concealment would work with brisk if you took that. You don't necessarily have to take that if you can play a long way back. And you could, because of the heal, obviously if you take ship consumable modification 1 plus 10%, that's going to give you more hit points to heal. So you could consider that. It's going to give you more spotter plane as well. So you could do that. Propulsions that you can get out of the freaking way of stuff because you are very, very slow, I would suggest. Aiming systems is a no-brainer. That also I think is a no-brainer. And then I've taken that because it puts my DCP up to 30 seconds from 20-something, 22. Which is useful around subs. But you could definitely use the spotter plane mod. Very unlikely that you're going to get stuff broken because you're playing kind of far back. So yeah, build like a sniper. And ignore the fact that it says anything about secondaries in the blurb. But if something pops up next to you, it's probably going to regret it. Yeah, I mean, you only have 4 doubles on each side, so it's not exactly awesome firepower. I think they were just saying like, oh, it's got extra range. No. You're just trying to sell a ship to the people who are obsessed with secondaries, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. And plus it's fat. It's very wide. What is its torque protection. 37. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's cool. But you have to, you really have to anticipate where your next shot's going to come from. If you can't do that, you're going to hate it. Because you're just going to keep missing shots. You're going to keep missing opportunities for shots. Because something's going to pop up and your guns are going to be pointing the wrong way. So you really have to like pay attention to what's going to pop up where, who is going to spot something. Like, is this destroyer about to spot that cruiser? And then you need to already be bringing your guns around. Like, so you need to pay attention. Do I consider any of the other Research Bureau battleships to be better? That's a good question. Let's go and look. Can I not have a filter? Illinois is good for missions. Plus it's fun because it's just like fast firing. So it's cruiser guns on the battleship. So that's really cool. It's just fun to play. Loads of people love Ohio. I'm not a massive fan, but loads of people love Ohio. Slava is very similar. Similar positional role, similar guns, you know, similar job. So these two are actually kind of same. Apart from the nation, I guess. Irresistible, I don't really have much experience with. And you don't see them very much anymore. Good for sneaking. Good for sneaking and like going, haha. And then a lot of people like Cecilia as well, although I don't know whether with the changes to the tech tree ships, I don't know whether people will still like this. Because it's got SAP secondaries, which is nice. This is basically like a big Napoli. It's like Battleship Napoli. But given that the tech tree has now been changed to be more kind of pushy, brawly, that kind of loses its relevance a little bit. Because Colombo kind of sort of fills the same role. So that's a good question. A tier 10. I think a lot of people would rate Ohio very, very highly. Certainly very popular. It depends. Like if you want a long-range kind of snipery kind of battleship, I think this is probably better than Slava. But it depends what you're sort of comparing it to. Because the thing is with Research Bureau ships is they're kind of funky, right? They're meant to be kind of, it's a bit weird. So, you know, fast firing cruiser guns on a battleship holds kind of weird SAP secondaries with a smoke generator. It's kind of weird. It's like Napoli, but it's a battleship. Ohio is kind of like the most normal one in there. All the rest of them are a bit funky, you know? So it depends what you want, I guess. Ooh, states. Duplicates, you. Right. Cool. We have succeeded in our mission today. So I have started Sete, so let me put a little line against that to say that I've started it. We also, did we start my Bauto? Was that a pre-release Bauto? But now. It was my one. Yeah, mine. So we started that one as well. And I'm saving Fort Worth and Wisconsin for Treason Day. Is that a stream day? I think it's a Saturday, right? It's a Saturday. But there is no point in me probably even streaming on that day because no one in North America is going to be watching. Well, no one in America is going to be watching. No one in the US. Because you're all going to be drunk. / on fire. / holding a firework that's about to be on fire. / shooting guns. So we could do that like that week. Tuesday the 30th, Friday the 3rd, Sunday the 5th. Yeah, we could do it. Because that's like 30 games. That's an entire weekend. That's just all the time. Well, that's fair enough. Yeah, normal Saturday, exactly. You're in California, so you might be on fire. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, so I'm saving the 3 American ships for the 4th of July stuff. Oh, I actually have Puerto Rico to do as well. Is it Puerto Rico? Oh no, sorry, Hawaii. I've got Hawaii G to do on my press account. So I actually have 4 American ships to do. I have Hawaii G, Fort Worth G, Wisconsin G, and Fort Worth. So we could just have like American week, where I have to play 40 plus games in American ships. It's America. Yeah. Trying to see if we've got any other American ships on my list. No. Don't have anybody to get drunk. You get drunk with us. Talking of getting drunk, I'm going to go and have a beer. As I can. I could throw in a couple of Benham games. Why not? July 1st is Canada Day. Oh, that's cool. What day of the week's that? That's a Wednesday. I don't know what I'm going to be doing on Wednesday next week. So, because now I've got the whole, like, you know, I can stream from the kitchen, blah, 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 blah. Like, it's much easier for me to go, like, I'm just going to do a cooking stream and then just do it without much notice. Like, because I used to have to, like, think about that quite a lot, but now I don't have to. There's a few things with the stream setup that I need to fix, but the tech is, you know, done. And I want to make a pasta sauce. And so it's possible that tomorrow I might go cooking stream. It's possible. Maybe. More likely is I will play Goose Game. So Quiet for my birthday got me Untitled Goose Game. So we might be playing a bit of Goose Game. I need to go and find my controller. That might be the plan tomorrow. Potentially. Maybe half and half. We'll see. Anyway, Bo is currently playing a game that I am very interested in, and we'll be playing hopefully with Grumbles and Tiger and Lima and Doc. So I'm going to go and raid him and then hang out while I eat so that I can watch him play it and learn more about what it is. But I can see right now that he's up to about where I got to, so we might need time to let him cook, you know. YouTube, I'm going to end your stream shortly. I'm sorry about the start of the stream. That was on YouTube being stupid. Ending the stream is instantaneous.